Hello everyone, welcome back to another video, and today we're in the beautiful Germanic Valley where it all began, the first map that ever released in Manor Lords, and I thought it was definitely time for a revisit. If you guys are enjoying these long camped kingdom style videos where I take these 10 people and turn them into an ultimate kingdom worthy of these lands, let's get this video to 800 likes to unlock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we're trying to get to 35,000 subscribers. You guys have been absolutely killing it lately. And without further ado, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Manor Lords video, and welcome back to the beautiful Germanic Valley. This is the map that started it all, the very first map that Manor Lords released. I noticed everybody else on YouTube is only posting videos on the new maps, and I figured let's go back to the roots and show off the first map, honestly the most beautiful map in my opinion. So let's check out what we have in this beautiful region here. Nuslaha. First of all, we got a rich fishing pond. We have a rich iron deposit, which is going to be amazing. We have clay, we have wild animals over there, and we have some stone. And we have tons and tons of trees to cut down. Like, this is probably one of the bigger regions on this map, I'd say. One thing I do want to kind of utilize, I mean, obviously, if we're going to figure out where we're going to build, this is where our camp is currently set up. I think it would make the most amount of sense to build in this area. Let's quickly check out what kind of fertility we have as far as farming goes. So let's look at our emmer fertility. Actually, right where we are, we have a little bit of fertility over here. So we could definitely have some farms. We have a little bit of fertility over here. Barley, not a whole lot, but again, a little bit closer to here, we got a tiny bit. So it's definitely not bad. It's definitely workable and we could have a farm. Let's zoom out really quick and take a look at the rest of the regions. We have maximum bandit camps and maximum difficulty against our adversary here. So he's going to be quite aggressive. He's going to be taking all of these regions quite quickly here. And he's going to take all these bandit camps as well. So we have lots of adjacent, let's kind of take a look at these. Like if we're going to take any of these, we already have rich iron. We basically have the best start you can have. Over here would be pretty good. You get the berries and salt. So there's definitely some good regions out here to take. Let's start off with our logging camp. I think where I want to do the bulk of my logging is probably like in this area. Like if I can honestly get this behind here, yeah, maybe over here, because then it's kind of in the corner. They can take out all these trees if they'd like, do whatever they feel like. So let's kind of get that tucked in there. That looks pretty good. Obviously we've got the King's Road coming from way over there, so we're gonna need to kind of join that up pretty quickly here. So let's get our fisherman's hut. This I'll probably put, let's just go right here. I feel like that makes the most amount of sense. It's nice and clear. Doesn't need to be way back there. That should be pretty good. Let's focus on getting... Now, a well would cost timber, and we have 4 timber so far. I would like to, first of all, get our logging going. That's going to be the #1 priority. And then, obviously, we need a well. Let's figure out our houses. So if we're going to come off of here, we kind of have a little bit of a hill coming up here. So I'm just going to kind of take a nice little path kind of going up here. And then maybe just up here. And then I'll kind of get this just going along here maybe. Back to our logging camp to start off. Let's maybe kind of just go around our pond if we can and kind of tuck it in there. And then this road I could probably just have kind of straight along through here. Back to our main road there. And then we have a little bit of a Y here. Obviously they'd kind of go out that way to go to that path. So let's kind of take this and let's get going out that way. I feel like that would be a nice little spot. Yeah, we have our rich fishing pond, so we definitely want to get that going. Let's get a well if we can. We have 4 timber. If we're thinking where we'd like to build the majority of our homes, I could probably, like, this is a little bit higher ground up here. So this might be a good little spot. So let's maybe just maybe even take this road and kind of just go off of here. And let's kind of just get going up the hill there. We can get some houses on either side of here maybe. And I'd even like to maybe circle around the trees like this a little bit. Let's go a little bit tighter to the trees. I'd like to get some houses here, so let's maybe put our first couple of houses there. We have 4 timber again. Let's get a couple of houses there. And actually, I kind of like to have... Let's maybe split this a little bit. Let's get a nice little plot there, and then here I could probably have kind of a little road going there, just so we can kind of plot out where our house is going to go exactly. Kind of makes them look a little bit better. And now I kind of want them focusing the build kind of here. I want them facing that way a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch this around. I'm going to build them this way, and then I'm going to have a couple of houses in this little plot going the same way. Backyard's facing the trees. I think that looks pretty good. How are we doing with that logging camp? Taking a little bit of time, but I'm glad we're getting some houses built up. Let's speed this up really quick here. Let's get some things built. Just about done that logging camp, so that's good. Let's maybe move our hitching post over a little bit. This we could probably just have like, maybe kind of tucked in by the trees over here. Might be a good idea. And you know what? What I could do is get another hitching post right next to it. And then I can actually just, like, they're going to build that right away. And then I can actually just buy another ox. So let's order another ox, so we have 2 of them. That's definitely going to help us out. We definitely need 2 of them if we can. We have our homeless people's tents over there, and then we also have some supplies over here that we would like to collect if we can. So I think the next thing on my list, our logging camp is done. Let's get 2 families hacking and slashing some trees here. And like I said, they can take out any old tree they like. I probably prefer them to kind of take out this general area if I can. Or even, let's go back a little bit further. I don't want to, like if I go back here, this still kind of stays the same. And it's it gives us that nice little aesthetic tree line, so I like that. We do have our enemy's army coming out here, which is a little bit unfortunate. They're already going for bandit camps, so hopefully they don't clean all of them up by the time we can get to them. We definitely want some for ourselves, but it looks like we got about 1 per region. So I'll have to get on those as quickly as we can. We have a couple of houses built, which is nice. We should get some timber coming in. Let's get some fish. And as far as our hunting camp, so it's quite far away, which I don't overly love. So what I might try and do is, what you can do is you can take your animal camp, you can click on it and it migrates them. So then you can keep clicking on it until it gets to the place you want. Like this isn't horrible. It's kind of back in the trees. Let's maybe see if we can get a little bit closer. I actually like that spot, so I'm going to go with that. And then I can just go ahead, delete all of these. If you want to see where they are, you can click tab on your keyboard. Nice little tip for you guys. And let's get this one right back into here. I could probably go right to that road. Let's just put that right there. And let's just kind of angle them that way. And that should work out. And then we should be able to get those wild animals. They're probably migrating over as we speak, which is good. So I'm happy with that. And then obviously we will need a woodcutter's lodge that costs timber. And we are only in April, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet. We'll need a saw pit, which also costs timber. I kind of just want to focus on getting some houses. Once you get to 5 houses, you will get an armament delivery, in which case we can get our spearmen. So we'll kind of look forward to that. We already have a little bit of a battle happening up here. We have 2 unavailable or unassigned families. So how are we doing with that timber? We have 4 timber, and it is currently raining, so all of the supplies is going to get, soaked. So we want to take care of that as quickly as we can, but we also have a well here. Let's maybe get our well right next to, I mean, I don't want the animals peeing in the well or anything, but I could probably get this right by the water. Right there should be fine, actually. That looks like a nice little spot. And my aim is to build the best looking town here as I possibly can. I want to keep it kind of true to the times. I don't want it kind of like a bunch of houses just in a big square. Like that kind of looks a little bit more modern. So we're going to try and keep it a little bit more kind of squiggly lines and kind of wavy little paths like this. We're going to kind of go for. Yeah, I think we built something. What else did we build? We got our fisherman's hut. So we should be getting some fish. Yeah, we're struggling for food a little bit right now. So what I could do is maybe put another family on there. We have 3 timber, so I could probably get a granary. So let's maybe do that. And obviously our fisherman hut is here, as well as our hunting camp. So honestly, what we could do is I'm going to circle this around. Don't save incomplete. That's good. Can I go right next to that? No, let's maybe just go back here. Then if I can, I want to come up next to our... Like, can I come this way? Let's kind of do that. Something like that. That should work out. And then, yeah, I could probably get my granary in here. It's kind of tucked away from the elements. Rain won't hit it as much because it's kind of protected from the trees a little bit. So I think, yeah, this might be a good little spot. So let's get our granary here. It's kind of split the difference. You get our fisherman hut our hunting camp, both of our food resources right in the middle. I think that'd be a good little spot. And then hopefully we can get some more timber. They're kind of hacking and slashing over here, which is good. We should be getting some timber pretty soon here. And we already have 2 oxen, which is kind of nice. So let's build all that stuff up. How are we doing? Okay, now we got 5 timber. We can get another store, or we can get a storehouse now. And this, I could probably put a little bit more, like I could maybe put it over here a little bit. Let's kind of tuck it in the trees over here. And let's just get a nice little path going there. This is pretty good so far. So we got a granary, got our storehouse. That is all amazing. And we also have our well coming up. That will help out. So we got some needs here that we need to fulfill. We have water access, church. We'll have to build the church. Fuel stall supply. We got to get some firewood. And then let's maybe focus on getting a work or a marketplace next. Like this, I could probably, if I can, I'd like to get this right next to, let's see how close we can get to here. Let's just go straight this way. A little bit of a wonky path. Let's see if I can fix that. And they're already taking Eichenhau, which is not good. Hopefully that's not us. But I can get a nice little marketplace in here. I think that's a perfect little spot. There, I can get quite a few stalls in there. Who is Eichenhau? Am I Eichenhau? No, I'm Nuzlha. Eichenhau. So they're taking this region. And they are cleaning up bandit camps left, right, and center. It looks like they probably left this one, so that might be a freebie for us. But yeah, let's get our 5 houses built as quickly as we can. We have 17 timber now, so we're absolutely cruising. Let's maybe take a family off of here so we can use them for building. Let's get some houses in here now. And yeah, this, I kind of want to have it facing this, so I could probably get 3 houses, 2, let's maybe get 3. We kind of switch it up a little bit. And then that will actually get rid of our homeless camp, which is good. Homeless people's tents. And then we can build some more houses out this way. I also like the idea of circling this all the way around. Maybe kind of like up here. And then kind of back there. Like go right around these trees. They're quite beautiful, so I'm going to keep them if I can. And they are probably going to keep taking regions if we're not careful, so we should be careful. Now we could probably get a nice little house out this way. Let's maybe angle in a little bit here. That's a nice little plot. We can get a house there. A burgage plot. And we could probably even get 2. Let's roll with 2. That looks pretty good. And I'm going to build kind of just around this pond. I think would look pretty good. So they are going to take Eichenhau. There's nothing I can do about that. Hunting camp. Let's get somebody hunting maybe. And let's maybe set this. So there's 20 animals in there. And let's limit it to 10 so they didn't go below 10. I think that might kind of work out for us. And then yeah, our storehouse and granary are done. So honestly, yeah, we want to get as much fish as we can, especially that is growing right now. Let's set this to, so this 715 shoal of fish, or fish obviously in the fishing pond. Let's set this to maybe 300 so they don't go below 300. 300. Okay, that should work. Happy with that. Yeah, anywhere that I can free up some people would be quite nice. Like, they're going to hunt that pretty quick. Okay, this is going pretty well. How are we doing for stone? So we have 10 stone. Honestly, I guess we'll need planks to get a stone cutter camp anyway, so let's maybe get that next. We have quite a bit of timber, so we could probably get a saw pit. And that's kind of cool. Just keep it like right there. Yeah, that fits. Let's put it there. These poor fish, they're completely industrialized. Lots of buildings around it. Okay, so we got 30 regional wealth, 0 treasury, so we need to make some money here. So if we can, hopefully we can. It looks like they are still taking out every single bandit camp possible. Yeah, there's absolutely none left. You're kidding? There's just this one up here, which is a freebie, but they will keep spawning. But that kind of sucks. Hopefully they stop taking them all. Okay, we should have, we got what, 4 houses, building a few more, so we got a little bit of work to do here. And our saw pit is coming up pretty soon here. It's nice to have 2 oxen right off the bat. Like that really helps, honestly. Oh my gosh, they're taking another region. So they're taking this middle one, it looks like now. Which that one is a farming region? No, this one is really good farming, so I might want to take this. The rest of these, they got this up here. I definitely want to farm as much as I can in this build. I don't do too much farming. It's kind of nice to go back to your roots. That was like the only good way of making money back in the day when the game first came out. Okay, so they're gonna take that region. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. But yeah, they got a couple houses that they can build now. Saw pit's done. How many workers do we have out here? Hunting camp, so they're at 12. We got 9 hides, so let's just let them do a little bit more. Granary, and also need to get somebody on our storehouse if we can. We already have a couple little things to get here. And the other thing is our generic storage is probably almost full, but we do have a upgrade here. So armament delivery, that's amazing. We got 10 soldiers now. Let's take them out and put them to work. But basically all we can really do is go take this little spot. So let's go get that. What else? Yeah, they took absolutely everything else. So they have 3 regions. They got 4 regions now. They started with 2. Holy, okay. We gotta do some work. So we only have 3 unclaimed regions now. So we definitely need to take those, but we can take that and maybe send that to our treasury. And we also have an upgrade here. So with our rich shoulder fish pond, I think it's probably the most beneficial to get MS pond keeping, because then that doubles the amount of fish that we're going to get next season. And we can also ice fish, so that's definitely going to be nice. Yeah, let's get them to run, because might as well get them back as quickly as we can. So we have enough available living space. And then, yeah, so we're at 50% approval rating. I'd like to get a church as soon as we can, but we're getting lots of rain here, which is good. Saw pit. Somebody should move in, I think. Go on, let's build a couple more houses. Let's maybe get a few more here. Where else could we build a few houses? I could probably go... Okay, we got a new message. Spoils of war. Let's send this to our nearest town. Let's send it to our treasury just so we have... Okay, we got 169 in our treasury now. Let's get these guys back. And if I can, I might actually delete this path. Just looks a little bit weird. So let's get it going right along through here still. I'm just gonna kind of get it going a little bit further here. A little bit more smooth. And then where else could we get some houses? We could get a couple of houses over here. So we have our storehouse. I could probably continue this on. Oh, we gotta clean that stuff up. Let's maybe quickly, let's put somebody on our storehouse and clean all that supplies up if we can. The other thing I want to do is kind of clean up this little path. Like this just kind of looks not amazing. Let's get it going a little bit straighter if we can. Okay, did we clean up that stuff? Looks like we did. Let's unassign them again. Get them back to work. Here comes our men. Get them back to work as well. And let's figure out where we want to build a couple more houses. I could probably go maybe this way. And then I could get a couple houses maybe along here. Might be kind of cool. I'm just getting a nice little road going that way, and then I can get a couple of burgage plots going through here. Let's get maybe 2 there. I don't love how close that is to there. Let's maybe turn off snap. Kind of like that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then we could also get a few houses going this way as well. Let's maybe take this back through here. And maybe kind of get it going around back to there. We already had a family move in, which is nice. Which I'd like to get somebody in my storehouse now so we can get a little bit happier. We got our market to worry about. Saw pit, we also need some planks, hey? Granary, how many timber do we have? Quite a bit of food. So we just need some firewood next, probably. So let's maybe just get this. Snap tap to the road. Let's maybe just get our firewood wood cutters. Maybe just back here? Sure. That works. A little bit closer to there. And they've already cleared out a nice little area in the trees. So good for them. We're getting quite low on... So actually, now that this is a different number, we need to set this... I'll probably set it at like 700 now. Just so we don't go below that. Okay, that should work. And then yeah, we have our storehouse here. Honestly, I might move this. This might... looks like a better spot for... I'm definitely gonna move this. Let's move that. We got our granary. Let's put our storehouse somewhere else if we can. Like honestly, if I put it right there, that's probably the best. And then I can get a house in here. That makes way more sense. Just put a house right next to that. That should be pretty good. And we also had a... Yeah, we have a bandit camp that popped up here with some more bandits. Now let's see if they're gonna go for it. Looks like they are, maybe. So let's see if we can go intercept that. Let's kind of go maybe around here. And we have 14 men. I don't think we'll be able to defeat them by ourselves. So if they kind of attack them, we can sneak in through the back. Okay, here they come. Let's not get too close yet. Let's wait until they start going for these guys, and then we can sneak in for the steel. And then I'll probably just put them into our region of wealth. Let's get going a little bit closer here. Not too close. Come on. Are they going? Okay, there they go. Let's go take that bandit camp. While they fight. Perfectly executed. Thieving thieves. Okay, let's send this to our nearest town. Let's get the heck out of here. So we got 187 now. That's absolutely perfect. Gives us a really good boost. So now we can start. What do we want to sell? Like okay, we got to get that going as quickly as we can. We also have some clay tiles. So maybe, yeah, let's get our family on the saw pit. And we also need to start collecting wood. So let's set this up. Nice big area right there should be fine. And then if we can, let's get our church going. So obviously we'll need some roof or some planks for that first. Yeah, we'll need some planks, and then let's get a stone cutter because we're gonna need that as well. Not enough goods. What do we need for that? We need some planks, eh? I might just permanently assign an ox for that. And then once I do get some planks, I'm just gonna upgrade these two. And let's maybe get one more actually. Let's just put this right next to here. And I'll just kind of get this going around like this. Then I can put more hitching posts over here. Starting way up there. Might as well get a few more. That scared the crap out of me. I thought those were enemies. Okay, let's get them back to work. New families moving in, which is amazing. Yeah, let's focus on cutting some wood now. We're in October, so we're getting down to the wire before winter. Finally getting some planks, which is good. Oh wow, we got 40 planks. Okay, let's keep building a little bit more. And we have lots of hitching posts now. Let's maybe upgrade all of these quickly as we can. And let's get like, what, 4 oxen? Oh wow, we actually got a little bit more. 320 regional wealth, so that's amazing. We're completely out of fuel, it says. So let's maybe get another family on that. And now, I do believe, we can work on a church. So let's get that set up. As far as where I'd like to build the church, where, like, maybe... Not kind of tucked, it's kind of hidden back here, so I don't really want it there. I could probably have it kind of on the corner here, maybe, as people come in. I feel like that would be a decent little spot. Let's maybe keep it up here. It's maybe a little bit flatter. I'm just going to build it kind of over here, maybe. And then I can take this little path and continue it on to our church. Yeah, kind of on top of the hill looking over your town. That looks a little bit better. Winter is approaching, so that's not good. But it's also fine because we have lots of burgage plots. We only have one available living space, so let's maybe... Oh, we haven't collected that yet, hey? Fisherman hut. Oh, we don't actually have anybody in our storehouse, so let's do that. We have plenty of planks now. Let's get somebody on our storehouse. Got our granary, so that's good. We actually just had somebody move in, which is good. Okay, now we can get our stonecutters camp, which we might as well just have go straight to where the church was. Now it doesn't look super good, so let's collect all this stone if we can, and then I'll probably just demolish the stonecutter camp. Because our church will just look so majestic on top of the hill there. Built on a little bit of an angle. Probably could have picked a little bit better of a spot, but right by the trees looked pretty cool. And obviously they'll build it level. They're really good engineers, don't worry. I pay for the best. Okay, so this is set to 700. They're actually not doing anything right now. So let's free them up. Let's maybe focus on building some logs, getting some more firewood. We don't need to be doing that anymore. Let's maybe get tannery. Might be a pretty good idea. Let's maybe just build that right next to there. And then I might get a trading post as well. Let's kind of figure out where our nearest trade point is. We have this one and we also have this one. Based on where all this stuff is, like I could probably put it like what, right on the edge of here? Maybe, or over here. Either way, they can go to whichever one they want. So let's just get this, or maybe just right here. That's kind of a cool spot. Let's build that there. Sure, I like it. And our storehouse, I'm just gonna quickly collect that stuff. So let's see if they can go collect all that. And then we'll need a little bit of stone to upgrade that, but we can also upgrade this. Well, I'm gonna make them clear up that stuff first. Okay, we got our trade post coming up. That's great. I'm gonna try and remember our tannery is there. It's kind of hidden there a little bit, but man, we are struggling for fuel. Let's maybe get a third family on there. Let's get a third family and then make sure our storehouse is working. Please go collect that stuff. Okay, they're taking even another region. Now this one is a different story. We have 169 in our treasury. Could we fight them for that? Now this is 200. We don't have enough for that, but we could get this and this one. No, we can't because that's 170. We have 169. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we want to do here? Is there another bandit camp we can quickly take? No, there's not. Okay. That's a different story. So what we could do, we could resolve this on the battlefield. And then I think we give 80 days to actually fight them. So we could maybe wait for another bandit camp to pop up. But if we can't by then, I don't know if we'll be able to make that work. That's just too expensive right now. Like, I'd like to get these guys for sure, but then these guys are too expensive. I know 2 archers are 45, so let's kind of hope for if we get one of those. But that's a little bit interesting. We can just barely not afford it. That sucks. We're literally 1 treasury off from being able to do that, so that is quite unfortunate. Let's get a couple more houses built up here. So we have that spot. Obviously, we want to build there. We have this, so I could probably take this and just go straight across there and then probably build something around here. But I think where I want to build more houses is kind of just like continue this on and maybe kind of take it back through here. Get some plots going out that way. Maybe facing this way. I think that would look decent. Definitely not the best houses I've ever built. I think that should work. 4. I actually kind of like that. That'll give us lots of space. The other thing I could do, and that I should do, is get our manors. We need 15 stone before we do that. Let's maybe get this highest priority. If we can get that, we can build our manor, and then we can start taxing our people, and then get a little bit more money. I think that should help out. But obviously, if another bandit camp comes up, that is more than ideal. Which one are they taking? So they're taking this one. Yeah, no bandit camps for the taking, hey? Shoot, that sucks. Well, there'll just be 2 left after that. We got some work to do here. Okay, we can't fish right now. Let's kind of just speed this up. And let's find another storehouse. Like, let's maybe upgrade this stuff. We need a little bit of stone. Let's get that built up. Okay, now we can resolve this on the battlefield. Gives us 90 days starting now. And our battlefield is way the heck over here. So here they come, and actually kind of curious what they send. This is our battlefield. Hopefully bandit camps will pop up, that we can get a little bit of money from that. I guess in hindsight I should have just sent this to our treasury as well, but at least we have some regional wealth, I guess. Okay, we have 3 oxen. I could probably get another one. I guess at this point I don't really need another one. And how are we doing for planks? 13? Could probably get a little bit more. We're finally doing a little bit better for firewood. I feel like I need to get this closer to there. Like, they're gonna chop down all these trees. I also need to replant some trees if I can. Let's kind of get that going there, and then we can get a forester's hut here and start replanting some trees. So far nothing's popped up. No bandit camps so far. 5 units. So yeah, I know if I could get like 3. Let's see if there is that. Nothing new yet. It's the same. I can't afford that. I'm $1 off. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll have to kind of just be a little bit patient. And if they take it, it's not the end of the world, I guess. But I would like to take it. It's free and I don't have to spend any influence on it. So that would be best case scenario. New mercenary companies available. So now let's see. Now we don't have those 3 soldiers there that I would have liked, but we can afford it now. Okay, so we might have to wait a little bit longer here. We still have 69 days, so we are good for now. Let's get somebody collecting a little bit of stone. As far as our logging camp, we could probably just free up somebody there. Okay, our church should be done pretty soon. It's kind of nice that the stone is nice and close. That's always a plus. Okay, we got lots of planks. Now we can get our manor. Now, where the heck would I like to build this? Let's slow this down a tiny bit. If I can, I'd like to have some kind of like a castle wall going along here. So what I could do, where can I build this? Let's build this kind of up on the hill. Maybe kind of hidden back here. Obviously, he'll have his stables right behind there. That should be pretty good. I'm just going to commit that for now. And let's place a road to there. Let's just commit that. Then we can start collecting some taxes. Get that $1 that we need. Let's build that. Let's set highest priority on that. Speed it up a little bit. Hopefully we can get some more people moving in. Now, for whatever reason, they're not collecting this stuff. Like, I don't know what the heck they're doing. I guess they're still upgrading that. Which we can now upgrade that, so let's do that as well. I'd like to get a farm going if I can. Obviously, we have good fertility over here. I don't think this is the time yet now. Like, we're kind of focusing on building our army a little bit. I think maybe next spring we could do it. Get a little bit more families moving in. More hands on deck. Might be good for us. We get a trade point here, which is good. I think this is a probably good spot to have that. I can kind of have like a little fence going across here. Nice little gate. And then maybe going... Actually, maybe not. Because then that's kind of just a dead end there. Unless I want to circle in this whole area, but that might be a lot. Okay, we can't quite upgrade any. We don't have a church, don't have fuel, don't have clothing, so we need to work on that. Let's get somebody doing that. So we have a little bit of hides to work with. What the heck? Or are they sending more guys out? Okay, this has literally happened to me before. This region is all theirs. Let's just say that. Like, there's no way I'm getting that. So if you take too long, they ended up just like sending unbelievable amounts of troops. So that's now theirs. Nothing we can do about it. Hopefully we can get them on the next one, I guess. But yep, that's all theirs at this point. So that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like I said, we can kind of save up our money, get a little bit more stuff. Our manor should be built pretty soon. They're going pretty quick building this. Like, you're getting a lot of stone over there. Should have that built in no time. Okay, that is done. That gave us 250 influence. Now we can start taxing our people. I mean, our approval rating's not incredible, and I guess we don't really need to at this point, do we? We could probably wait for another bandit camp to pop up. What I'd rather do instead is let's just get a garrison tower. Let's set that up, build that for now, and then that should be fine. We got a couple more houses to build, and they're almost done collecting all that stone, which is good. Which is like 200 of it, which is pretty good. Okay, we made it through the winter, which is good as well. I could probably collect a little bit more firewood. Potentially. The thing is, I want to like move this closer. That's why I want to get this built up. So we got a couple things to build here. What else do we need right now? Bandit camp sighted. I have to go get this. There's nothing else I can even do. I have to go get it. I have to get everyone that I can. Now, I don't know if they're going to peel off a little bit of units to go do that, but let's go take this. Actually, it'd be kind of nice if they did. Like they got 10 units set up here. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's go see if we can claim that. We have 16 guys. They have 18. I should be able to win, maybe. I got big spears and shields, so you never know. Let's get those guys over there. Put them on standard ground. Actually, I have other units here as well, so I might as well get them there. Raiders near, so it's just one thing after another here. So let's track their movement. We have some raiders coming in 365 days, which is not the best news I've ever heard, but not the worst, I suppose. Let's get those guys set up, put them on standard ground. And then let's start collecting some iron. I feel like that would be a really good thing for us to start doing. So I could probably get this going up through here. And maybe through the trees back to there. Start collecting some iron, and then we'll also need a bloomery, won't we? Let's maybe get a bloomery. Just kind of, I don't know. Peace declared, so they took that region, unfortunately. Let's see this little battle, so let's get ready. Let's form up. Here they come. Put them on standard ground. Yeah, there we go. Let's fight them here. We should definitely win this. Hopefully we don't even lose anybody. Okay, we lost one man, which is fine. Let's get these guys back. Let's just let our retinue go collect that. Holy, that's ridiculous. Go on, claim that. Let's send that to our treasury. Now we finally have enough to get a proper army. So that's good. Let's get those guys back. And I don't think there's another bandit camp. Okay, so now if they wanted to claim another, this is just ridiculous. This is sad. So if they want to claim another one, we can actually fight them for it now. Got lots of money in our treasury. As far as our bloomery, I'd like to maybe get it. It's a little bit crowded over here, which I kind of regret. I could probably just take a little path up here. That's kind of an ugly little path. I could also just kind of squiggle off of here and go back to there, and then maybe build some more stuff over here. Get a bloomery up here. Maybe 3 unassigned families, which is also kind of nice. So we can put some people to work here. We have a little bit of money to spare. I think it might be kind of nice to have some bigger plots. We finally cleared that up, which we could get a burgage plot there now. Or 2. Let's get 2. Why not? And then honestly, it'd be kind of nice to have just like some massive plots that are basically just used for getting vegetables. Like, let's just get huge ones. Let's get like 3, but yeah, 4 plots. And they're just going to be used for vegetables. Like, honestly, I could probably even go a little bigger. I wouldn't mind going a little bit bigger, actually. So let's do that. Let's go a little bit bigger. Just for vegetables, that'll really help us with our food. And our guys are coming back here. We lost one guy, unfortunately. Quite unfortunate. Okay, this is done. Let's free up that family. And now, hopefully, our church is almost done. So that's great. Let's get those guys back to work. Church is almost done. This is almost done. Let's get those guys back as well. Okay, church is finally done. Let's demolish this. Now we have a bunch of stuff over here to get. How are these doing? So we gotta upgrade these. I don't know what's taking so long, but it definitely is. So let's order an ox. This is done so we can get somebody on here now. So we have lots of money. I'm gonna start selling some leather. I guess it's not a whole lot to sell. I could probably start selling weapons once we get our mining pit going. Actually, I'm just gonna make some leather and then just sell it locally just to take care of our clothing stall supply. That'd probably be the best idea. We are getting quite a bit of planks now. Let's maybe get another family on there. We're running out of food. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get a few families on there. And actually free them up. Let's get like a bunch of food coming in here. We could also hunt a little bit. How the heck did I screw that up? So we got a bunch of fish to fish here. Hunting camp. Yeah, I'd like to get somebody there. Like our woodcutter, we don't need them anymore right now. We got 5 months of fuel. Okay, that should work. Okay, our granary is done now, and now we're upgrading our storehouse, which will help. Okay, we had another family move in. 57% approval rating, which is good. We just have a lot of houses to kind of fill up here. Let's get our vegetable plot with this. We also need an upgrade. Have we got an upgrade already? We did our first upgrade from just that, but we need a couple level 2 houses now. Let's see, we need fuel stall supply. That should be taken care of pretty soon here. Let's get somebody on our tannery, because we should have quite a few hides now. Make some leather. Okay, now we'll be able to do some storehouse things. Fuel stall supply, hopefully we can get that taken care of. And then upgrade some houses and get some levels here. We got our vegetable gardens here, but I kind of like for these to be apples. Like I could even get another one in here. Maybe a couple of them. Let's get 2 more there. Honestly, it's always nice to have some nice big plots for that. We got 28 timber and no planks. We'll probably need quite a bit of planks. Let's kind of just plan this out. So if I had these gates, so obviously I'll need some outer towers. So if we kind of started, let's get a couple outer towers here. I don't know which way they'd face. Obviously this way, because your path would go to it. But let's get one maybe here. Let's get one maybe here. One over here. Yeah, actually, let's put one there, and let's put one over here. And then maybe one more over here. Create a nice little perimeter, and we can kind of build this as long as we want. So if we're going to kind of start, I'd like it to kind of go... Let's maybe start off of this. So if we'll kind of go like this, I'll get it kind of going around this, going across there. Maybe something like that, kind of get going across there. Nice big path going along there. And then, yeah, I guess we'll build that, and then let's get this kind of going across there to finish it off. I feel like that would look pretty good. It kind of goes all the way across here. Our stables are nice and enclosed here, which is nice. I could probably even move a couple of them, but let's build that. And then if possible, I'd like to maybe get like, I don't know. It's just kind of interesting because you have to go through here to get to the church. I might have to change that little path. But I actually don't mind it either. Like, it's fine. They can also walk through here, but we'll kind of figure that out. How many planks does that cost? 66 timber. Because you're building a lot of those, and then a lot of planks. Yeah, let's maybe just go with that for now. We're just kind of planning it right now. We definitely need to get some more timber and some more planks. So let's maybe do that. Let's permanently assign an ox to that actually, because we have the people. For some reason we're still struggling with fuel, but let's plant some trees as well. Let's plant a couple of trees. I'd like to plant like in this whole area, I'd say. Okay, we got a couple other burgage plots here. Let's get them to be vegetable gardens as well. We'll get some nice little yield from that. We have the bloomery here, so we don't have any of this going on yet, do we? Let's set this higher as priority. I want to get that building as quickly as we can. I also have a family here, but they're not doing anything yet. Let's maybe take them off. And let's get them doing something else here. So we have our granary. We have our storehouse. They're working good. We're getting lots of fish. Another family just moved in as well. So let's maybe get somebody chopping some wood. And then I kind of want two families maybe planting trees right now. Got a nice big area here. And if we can kind of clear that out, that would be nice. Yeah, we had another family move in. We have 210 days till raiders come, so we definitely need to prepare for that. So we got 15 workers. And I don't know what happened to the rest of our spears and shields, but we're missing 5 of them. So we'll definitely need to get some of that. I think this is done now, so let's start collecting some iron. And then we can get somebody in our bloomery once the time comes. Yeah, we'll kind of plant some trees. What else can we do? We can actually upgrade some houses here, so let's do that. We have to upgrade 5 to get 2 levels, so let's maybe do that. Anywhere else can upgrade? Food stall supply. We don't have any variety? Oh wow, okay. Well, let's get somebody off of our hunting camp and of our tannery. That frees up a couple of families as well. Yeah, if we can get some, honestly, let's plot this out. Let's get our farm kind of going here. So we have all this area here. And of course we built on all the other fertility. Gosh, would have been so easy to just have our farm here. You know what? I might still just do that. Okay, we have a bandit camp sited. Let's go take that while we can. Actually, I might be able to get away with just these guys. Let's keep those guys working. Where is this bandit camp? Oh, it's right here. So they're going forward as well. So I'm going to wait for them to fight them and then I can just kind of sneak in the back door here. Let's make sure we don't get too close. Let's keep our guys working. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. I'm going to demolish these. Seems a little bit crazy right now, but I'm gonna demolish Emerald fertility. There's a little bit here as well, so I might even do that one too. I'm gonna keep those, and then this all needs to be farming. Like, it's kind of just dumb not to be, especially because it's so close. Like, I could farm over here, but it's so far away. So I think it makes sense to kind of build here. So let's... And honestly, let's kind of rebuild these burgage plots. Let's get going. Nice big ones. Kind of right to there. We can get 3, which is good. And then that kind of just replaces it. We'll keep those trees there, and then yeah. We'll clean up this stuff. We'll get a farmhouse. Maybe just like here. I feel like might be a good little spot. And then I can get our path. Go around back here to our farmhouse. And then yeah, we can kind of just start plotting this out. Let's get maybe a field going. Actually, let's get a path going here first. Straight. If I can, let's make that nice and straight. And then I'll probably just cut across here. Continue this on. Like, I don't know where our fertility is. Right here. Okay, so we can get a field in here. Let's get maybe one right there. That's really good ember fertility. So we'll get one there. We'll get one here. or maybe something else, and then we have a bit more fertility kind of going out here as well. Actually, these roads are kind of screwing us up, aren't they? Let's maybe get going. Let's go from here to about here, maybe a smaller one. And then I could get maybe this one there, and then I'll probably just round this off. And that'll get rid of some of our trees, but that's probably fine. We have another upgrade. This is probably a good time to get an orchardy. Apples would be amazing for us. We'll get vegetables and apples, but also have a plow would be nice. But we're gonna have another one right behind it. So let's get these, all these houses I'm gonna have as orchardies. These I could probably still have as vegetable gardens because I already spent the money on them, so I might as well keep it. Yeah, these ones should make pretty good money, and then the rest of these I might just get like quite expensive for these two orchardies. So what I might do to actually get my money's worth, let's like extend this back to here. And then again, I'm gonna demolish these. And then extend those if I can. It gets rid of a lot of houses for people to stay in, but it'll definitely be nice in the long run. Let's get a couple of expanded living spaces for people. We gotta work as a community. We're doing a little bit of moving around, so we gotta band together as best we can. And then this will also be farming community here, so that's good. Okay, this will work out quite nicely. We could probably limit this space to like just there now. We have 4 unassigned families and we need some firewood, so let's get... Honestly, I'm also going to relocate this. They're taking another region, but this time I'm not too worried about it. Let's get that there. Might even get another woodcutter's camp over here. Okay, now we can actually fight them for it. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Honestly, what the heck? I completely forgot about that. So there's no need to fight them. I think they already... Come on. Yeah, it's already gone, so might as well just get those guys back. Okay, mercenaries. What do we have? We got some good ones. I could probably get away with 90. I'd probably rather have the spearmen, maybe. Yeah, let's get this one. We get the spearmen, and let's get these archers. I feel like that might be good enough, mixed with my units. Okay, which one are they taking? This one, so that's quite far away. Let's get them there. Where's our battlefield? I guess it doesn't show us yet. Okay, let's get those guys there. I might have to use my own guys, I might not, we'll see. We have a little bit of iron ore. Let's put somebody on our bloomery. And honestly, I could probably even... I got some supplies there too. What the heck was here? Is this a house? I actually don't know. I could probably put a bloomery there once I clean all that up. How is our market area doing? So we need one more storehouse worker. And then now we're pretty good. We're gonna clear all that up pretty soon. We're running out of planks, so I could probably get somebody on our saw pit. Hunting camp, we're doing pretty good with the fish. Honestly, let's maybe get another worker on our mine. Some of our supplies are getting soaked, so we definitely need to clean all that up. One more log there to get, so hopefully our guys get over there quick enough. And then if worst case scenario this doesn't work, I could get more mercenaries, but that would cost a lot, and I don't really want to. Like I could probably get this, upgrade it to 24 now. No, but then it costs money out of treasury, so hopefully this works. Having 3 units of archers, I don't know if it will. That's kind of tight. Honestly, I might have to use our own men. But we'll kind of see. Let's start this. Let's see where the battlefield is held. Way the heck over here, which is interesting. Let's maybe get set up there. Okay, they're coming from there, so we need to be a little bit careful. Don't get too close. And they're trying to actually get me to drop my claims, which would give us some good money, but I'm just gonna say no for now. I can also write back if I'm like losing and then take their money. But for now, let's just kind of get set up here. Here they come. So they got 2 units of swordsmen, archers, retinue, and some brigands. So that's a little bit interesting. Let's maybe get our guys together first before we go into battle. And then yeah, I might want to get our guys over there as well, just to secure the victory, just in case. I'll probably win, but just in case I don't, let's just take all the necessary precautions. We only have these guys for 20 days, so I guess that's why you don't buy more than you can handle. Okay, we lost a few men now, and this is nice and open now, so we can get a farm location on there. This is the moneymaker right here. Let's get a little farm plot there. Okay, that is good. And that should be cleared up soon. Oh, that was our woodcutter. That's what that was. So yeah, let's set this up. Let's get some wheat. Not a lot of barley over here, so all this is going to be wheat. Yeah, there we go. 66% is actually pretty good, I would say. And I'm actually going to get these guys running. Okay, our battlefield is there. Might as well let them get kind of set up. I don't want to get too close because the battle will start. Okay, here we go. We got 12 days left with these guys, so let's get them a little bit closer here. Let's maybe set up right on the edge. Okay, battle has started, so let's get set up here. Right along the river. Do we have the high ground here? We do if we stay here, so I'm gonna... Oh gosh, I'm fighting uphill too. Do we have a better position over here? We do, so let's get set up over here instead. Okay, there we go. Let's get our spearmen in front. We actually have a little bit more room here, so let's get set up there.
Stand and fight.
Get our swordsmen behind, and then we have a bunch of archers, so let's just set them up. Get them firing. Okay, let's get them firing at the archers. This actually kind of sucks, because these guys need to get in there. They might have to just be kind of flankers, honestly.
Units, push. Men, forward.
Let's charge, make sure they're not standing ground. Now these guys, I'm going to get them on the flanks. Actually, maybe these guys as well. Now they're attacking these guys. I'll kind of just keep them busy maybe for now. But I want these guys firing into their backs if I can. But these guys are also firing into our backs. Okay, let's just get right there. Let's rush these guys in. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, start shooting. Okay, I think this should work out pretty good here. We're fighting them, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely slaughter these guys from behind. Actually, let's free up these guys if we can. Maybe even put their fire off to both sides. Yeah, these guys are gonna lose. Oh my gosh, this isn't good. Come on, men. Stay strong. Okay, we're helping these guys a lot. If we can kill their retinue, that would be good. How are these guys doing? They won. Let's take out their archers at least. Come on, men, stand strong. Yeah, they're falling back. But we're actually leveling up the flank. I think we're gonna win this. Oh my gosh, no way. That was perfect. Okay, let's get these guys back as quickly as we can. Get them out of there. Okay, and that is a win. Nice. That's perfect. So let's absolutely slaughter these guys. And that is a win. There we go. Free region. That's kind of nice. Okay, we're still in the battlefield. Looks like, oh wow. There's more archers here.
Men, kill them.
Let's fire on those guys. There we go. Beat those dudes as well. That is a victory. So let's get these guys back. Actually, oh, we literally just, they were at 0. We would have had to play or pay for them again, but we do have another region now. That was very close. And now there's one region left to be claimed. One region left for bandits to settle on, which is what I'm most worried about. So I'm going to try and keep it as open as I can for as long as I can. And actually I didn't lose too many of my own guys. So this is kind of the best case scenario. We're in October and we need to get some fuel, like right now. So let's go chop down some trees here. Who else could we get here? Are we making some iron slabs? I think we should be. Let's get those guys back to work. Logging camp, we don't need to have that many guys available. Actually, this I might even move over here as well. I'm gonna do that. This is my new kind of logging area, I'd say. Got a big stack of all that stuff. This I'll also move over. I'm just gonna kind of create as much room as I can. And then over here, I'm just gonna get a nice little road kind of going up through here, and I can build some other stuff. See, now I can relocate this, put it there. And actually, I'm gonna relocate this again. Put it there, and this is kind of gonna be my new little area for all that stuff. Maybe this one as well. Okay, that's better. Let's get somebody back on there. I think I had 2 family members on that, and then I can kind of just, let's make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Free this area for some houses. That is probably a good way to do things. Let's maybe demolish this as well. We're doing a huge relocation here. Now this bloomery could probably go maybe over here maybe instead. It's a little bit closer to our storehouse and our mining kit anyway. But we got lots of iron ore now. I'd like to get some down here. Actually, we could probably start selling some iron slabs. Yeah, we are almost in December. Let's get some wood coming in here as soon as possible. So let's create a nice big area here. Let's do that. Should get a bunch of firewood now. And let's get a couple on our logging camp. There, and then this will just create a nice big area. They're gonna chop down all these trees, so let's just do that. Okay, I like that a little bit better. How is this doing? We probably need one more granary worker. Let's get somebody on there. Saw pit's doing pretty good. Hunting camp, I could, well, wild animals is still kind of coming back, so let's just leave that. How is this doing? We already have our bloomery done, so let's get somebody on that. And maybe free up somebody there just to keep doing other stuff. Okay, now we're doing a little bit better. I'm glad I did that little relocation. I can now finish these houses off. Some nice big plots. Yeah, I like that. I also have these done, so I can put some orchardies on that. They cost a lot of money, but the earlier you plant, the better. Okay, let's start making some money now. What do I want to start selling? So I could probably upgrade a couple more houses, or no? Need a little bit more food variety. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll get that eventually here. And we have 217 in our treasury still, so we're doing pretty good. We just had a little bit of climbing back to do here, but I don't think it should take too long. Once we get our market kind of on its feet, I think we should be doing pretty good. We have 21 families, so that's actually quite nice. I could probably build a few more houses. Like these, or yeah, I need a couple more houses here. So I'm gonna just kind of take this around. Oh, I gotta get all that supplies done and taken care of. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Oh, we need a bunch more timber. We have enough planks for sure. But because we have so many planks, we don't have any timber. So let's get somebody back on there. And just in case we have enough people, let's get another logging camp up here. Okay, should get some firewood now. Okay, we have finally collected all of that stone. So let's get this road kind of going along here. And I'm going to take this road and kind of just follow along here. And create a little spot here. I don't know how far, like I kind of need to build that first. Got a couple more families members moving in. We have our second logging camp here. Let's get that going as well. Let's start getting some trees here. 21 days until bandits start attacking. Honestly, kind of a problem. We have the capability. Actually, let's maybe get a one of these. We need a smithy, probably pretty bad. Let's build this maybe a little closer to over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now these plots, I'd like to get them as orchards as well. Let's keep a little bit of money because we need to sell some stuff. But again, the earlier you can plant these apples, the better. 9 days until they attack. Now, if we're not careful, we're going to have to use our treasury. Do we really have no food? I guess we'll have this pretty soon, but what are our mercenaries looking like? Yeah, we could hire some of these guys to help us out. Even just these archers would be kind of nice. Like 36 archers mixed with our guys. That's pretty cheap. I think that would be more than enough. Let's kind of just see what they send at us. A bandit camp was sighted. See, this is kind of just a bad time. Where are they coming from? It's there. Yeah, I definitely need that money. We got 7 days. I don't think we'll be able to even beat them. I'm going to wait to see what our adversary does here. So they are going for it. Okay, so I'm going to take these guys out. And hopefully I'm successful with it this time. I kind of screwed it up last time. So let's kind of pay a little bit more attention here. They're going for it here. Okay, here they come as well. So we need to be a little bit careful. Raiders incoming. I don't know where they're incoming from, but let's get these guys. Let's get them to our town as fast as we can. And okay, so they're actually attacking these guys, so I might as well rush these guys in now. Oh shoot, okay, they're going for them, but they are coming from there. Interesting. Hopefully they're not going there. Let's get these guys out. And maybe pick a little corner to fight on or something. I think I'll probably just fight like there, put them on standard ground. Okay, we have a little bit of guys to defend there. We are rushing in. I don't even think I'll beat them to this. That's the issue. Yeah, they're actually not going for that anymore. So let's get going this way and see what kind of trouble we can find here. Yeah, they're not going for that anymore. Let's get these guys in. I don't see where they are. They should be around here, shouldn't they? Yeah, there they are. Let's just get to our town here as fast as we can. Let's take that. Let's send that to our treasury. Let's get a little bit more money there. We can't fight them, which is good. Okay, let's get these guys back. Turn them around. And let's actually get these guys out here. Let's get them out in front. Archers behind. And actually, I might... These guys might fight them for us, honestly. Let's see. We might not even have to do anything. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Okay. So they're just gonna start firing here. push forward. We're gonna need a corpse pit. We'll probably just put it like there. Okay, here we go. Here they come.
My lord! Your orders!
Come on. Hopefully they actually attack our spearmen.
My lord!
Let's get these guys around. Okay, they're gonna flank those guys, so let's attack them. Shoot these guys. Anybody else over here? I don't think there is another. So let's flank these guys. We can shoot these guys from the sides. Okay, there we go. I don't think we lost any of our own guys, but I don't think that's all of them.
Yes, sire!
Okay, the music did go away. Okay, that must be all of them. Cool.
Your orders! My
Let's disband these guys. Let's get rid of these guys. And we are good. Let's just get somebody on our corpse pit to clean up some dead bodies. We didn't lose a single man, which is perfect. We need to start getting some weapons here. So we have our trees. Those should be growing our vegetable gardens, which will be good for us. We need to start getting some money. We have 51 iron slabs. Let's maybe just start selling some iron slabs. Honestly. Is this a major trade? Oh, it's even a minor trade, so I don't even have to do that. So let's set this to... Let's keep about 30 maybe. Maybe even 20, because we can sell them for a pretty decent amount. Let's export some iron slabs. And we don't actually have anybody on there, so let's get somebody on there. Of course they're taking the last region now. Of course. Let's order another horse. And we can start doing that. Okay, hopefully we can get some money there. They are taking our last chance of getting bandit camp money, so that kind of sucks. So let's just kind of set up and get ready here so we can get these guys, we can get these guys. Might as well just go full out. Honestly, I could probably do this a little bit cheaper. I could get these guys for sure. I don't think I need all of these guys. Like, I could probably just get away with them. Yeah, that should be more than good enough. Where are the other guys come from? Way up here? Okay. Should get another free region. That's kind of nice. I could start farming. That might be a pretty good idea, wouldn't it? We have 80 timber. I think we can almost even do this. It's just kind of stupid to do this, but I'm just going to do it. Like, does this look good? This looks a little bit weird, but I could probably move. Yeah, I don't know. Let's kind of set it up like that. Let's commit that. Let's build it up. Lots of work for them to do, and it'll cost a lot to get it done, but it's fine, I guess. We're good for planks. We should be good for timber, so let's chill out on the timber a little bit. Get a couple of families back, and honestly, let's start farming. We got a lot of stuff to do here, and it's only April, so now's a pretty good time to do it. We can free up even a couple more. Yeah, let's do it. Get a full 8 families on there. Let's get this farm going, and then we also need to get a windmill, which 85% effectiveness there. Where else we get like 90% there. I don't really know where else to put this. Like, let's put it there. 85% is pretty good, actually. And then a communal oven, we can get that set up somewhere. Now we gotta kind of clean up these random little paths. Make it a little bit cleaner. So this, I'll just kind of get it going there. And then I guess if we kind of just get this going up here, we could get it going back to there. And they get something here. I think that frees up a little bit of space here. Like I could get a communal oven there. Maybe even 2 of them. And that kind of sets us up for success. We got 53 regional wealth. We should be getting quite a bit more with our selling of our iron slabs. And we are almost in place here. Let's just wait a little bit longer till we get our guys in spot there. And then we should be able to absolutely demolish those guys. I feel like we are getting to the point where we're becoming a little bit stronger. Okay, so that kind of shows us where they're building that now. So now I could probably build a little path, maybe going this way. And then get a plot just outside the wall. Have a house right there. Maybe have a house going out there. Let's build a plot right here. That works. That gives us a backyard extension, and then we'll get some in here as well.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Let's just get 2 houses there, and then in here we can also get some. Now for some reason we're so low on timber, but I guess that's probably the reason. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's resolve that now. I think our guys are pretty close to getting into position. And they want to try to pay us off too, so 305 silver, that's probably not enough. I spent more guys on that alone, so here they come. Let's slow this down. And let's get these guys back here. So this is going to be a little bit of a forest battle. Might as well use up as much space as we can. Wait for our swordsmen to come in here. Okay, the battle has begun. And here we go. We got 15 days till our mercenaries are gonzo. So let's get these guys in place. May as well get them right on the edge. Like right there. Okay, let's start shooting their archers. Get them back a little bit. Got a little bit more room. Let's actually run these guys forward. Okay, let's charge these guys in. Might as well get those guys because they're right there. And let's actually charge these guys around. Okay, I think we should be able to split the difference there. If we get these guys kind of over here, let's take these guys out if we can. And we should be able to take them out, keep those guys nice and busy. Okay. Well, that didn't kill any of them. So let's just get around here if we can. As fast as we can. Come on. Yeah, we're losing a lot of guys here. Okay, that's good. We freed them up. Now let's shoot these guys in the back. Oh yeah, that was easy. That was too easy. Let's take those guys out. And now we can just take them out. Shoot those guys. Yeah, we're good. What just happened? I just broke my own guys. Okay, we need to win with just these guys now. I can't believe that just happened. I just broke my own guys. So let's shoot them, obviously. Because they're from the side. And let's just keep these guys moving. Where's our circle? Like, we need... Let's shoot them in the backs now. Let's keep these guys running. If we can at least get them in the back. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, we're taking them out now. Wow, they're taking a beating. Okay, we won. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Let's get those guys back. I literally started shooting all my own guys, but we did it. We won, and it didn't cost us any more. So, I mean, it's like it didn't even happen. So I'm not even mad about it. So we're good. I can't wait to get some more food variety in here. Our farming is going quite well, so we should have a nice little yield here. And then in here, a weird little road here. I could probably split this up, maybe. should have a couple of burgage plots maybe along here. You never have too many. Let's get a few going out in here. Oh my gosh, we still only have 2 timber? What the heck? What is happening? Okay, we might actually need a couple more oxen. We have 4. We have 1 horse. Where is this? Let's maybe order another horse. Ah, we can't. We hardly have any money. Yikes, okay. Hopefully he can make some money there. Are we sure that's a minor trade? Minor trades. Yeah, it is a minor trade. And then these are major trades, so we should be good. We can upgrade another one here, so that should give us another upgrade. We have these 3 upgraded. And for some reason, these just don't have the food variety, but I guess that's fine. Are we fishing? Okay, we are. That's just grew back a lot, so might even want to set this to like 600. That might be a little bit better. We got a bloomery there, our smithy. I definitely want to get somebody on our smithy. We could probably just do that. Yeah, I could sell some tools. Why don't I start selling tools? And it's a major trade, so I could get that. Let's get that, and let's export some tools. Let's just keep about 10. Actually, let's keep about 5. It should be able to keep it replenished. And that actually makes quite a bit of money off of that, so that's good. And I guess if that's the case, we don't need to export iron slabs anymore. Okay, there we go. Livestock order placed, trading post. So that's good. Okay, yeah, we can start export for tools. Okay, that's good. Hopefully we can make quite a bit of them, because we have a ton of iron slabs, so we should be good with that. And now, since we have some tools, I could get, oh, what do we need? We need wealth and some tools to do that. That's kind of next on the list, I guess. We're almost done our fields. Kind of just working on the finishing touches here. Yeah, and the earlier we can make money, the better, because I got to get a couple more orchardies for our apples here. This is a nice little town so far, though. It's kind of hard building around the water. Kind of just, like you kind of saw, you can only build so close to it, so it makes it a little bit awkward, but it's definitely doable. These smaller plots, I'd kind of like to have, I guess we'll kind of see. I'll get my blacksmith, my joiner's workshop, and maybe our cobbler's workshop set up before anything else. We got no timber. Somehow, I don't know how the heck we... I should probably move this as well, actually. Let's move that over here. Free up that little spot. Okay, we're getting a little bit of money now. Got 12 tools. We just need... We made a little bit of money, so let's do this. We can get our blacksmith. And then right across from that, I might get our joiner's workshop. If this ever finishes. So we can start making some spears. I think we already have a good capability of making planks. So that's not really our worry. What are these guys waiting, going home? I don't know what exactly they're waiting for. I guess our storage is full. That could be why they're waiting. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know. Let's set a bigger spot, I guess. Interesting. I don't know why they're not working, but I guess whatever. Oh, you know what I think it is? All of these logs, like it says we have 0 timber, but all of these are counted for because we paid for them to build this huge thing. Which is ridiculous. Like we still need to deliver 66 logs basically. That'll take a little bit of time. That's also probably why all of our oxen aren't available. So let's just free them up. Might as well let them do their thing. There, now we have a bunch of families doing all that. Blacksmith. Let's get spears. Okay, we have planks. We have iron slabs, so we should be able to make some spears now. And then we also need some shields. Okay, we finally have a little bit of room here, so we could probably... Crazy that that's full. Doesn't usually get full like that, but I guess once they're accounted for, nothing you can really do. Oh, we have a bunch of people here we can free up. So let's get all that. Let's get some firewood coming in. Actually, I don't need that many. I wouldn't mind getting more firewood. There we go. Let's leave about 4 families to build this huge behemoth. If the Manor Lord wants it done, the Manor Lord will get it done. It says we have 2 horses. Where's our other horse? Do we have him yet? I don't think we do. Okay, now we have a little bit of timber. Slowly coming in again. And we got 97. Oh, now we got a bunch of money. So let's get another... Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to click inside this thing now. Well, that's annoying. Oh gosh. But yeah, it was kind of nice that I was able to get my farm field this close. That was definitely nice. Like, we have so much stuff. Once this thing is done, we're finally gonna get it back to like being able to do some things. Okay, we got 8 timber. Let's get a couple of houses here now. Let's get 2 with bridge plot extensions. And then we can build this up. Get a few there. That looks pretty good. Got rid of our nice little tree there, but that's fine, I suppose. Okay, how are we doing for food? We got 13 months of food. Probably no variety. Yeah, that's literally... I actually got some apples. So we should be able to upgrade a house here. What? Oh, I need timber. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We need 2 timber? Okay, now I can upgrade. There we go. That should give us an upgrade now. And we actually have some money now, so let's get a couple of orchardies. More the better. Got these ones, that'll get us a lot of apples. These, I'm kind of tempted. They're vegetable gardens, but they'd probably be way better off being apples. Is that crazy? It's 15 to get it. Honestly, I'm probably not getting like any vegetables from that. I'd rather have level 3. It's definitely way more profitable in the long run to have them as apples. Because once you get year 3 apples, that's just like, there's nothing better in the game. So let's get those set up. Boom. More apples for us. Oh, I think I have a little bit more timber, so let's get a couple more burgage plots in here. Got some thunder cracking.
Need to lift this beam to the roof.
Let's get 3 there. Yeah, we have so much stuff to build, but they're almost done this thing. Kind of. It'll definitely take a little bit of time yet, but they're getting there. Got a little bit of work to do. What I could do is start another build. The only problem is I don't think this region is that great. Like, it has fertility, that is good. And it actually has rich iron deposit, which is also good. So honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. It'd be a pretty good region to start, but I already have a nice big farm. This one has rich berries, rich salt, which would be great. Any other regions that'd be good? I mean, this is kind of our best bet, isn't it? And it's right next to us. But I'd probably have to build right in this little nook if I was going to make it work. I could move that over, get a little bit of a farming. Like, honestly, this would be a good place to start. I don't have enough money in our treasury to actually get to do that yet, but I feel like we'll do that. That must be our place that we're going to build. I am having so much trouble talking today, ladies and gentlemen. Please forgive me. Let's upgrade a couple more of these houses. We're going to need a few more of them upgraded. And now that we have a little bit of money, I could probably do like even These are all apples. Are there any other decent sized pots? Like, these are not horrible. I could probably get some apples in here. Yeah, but we just have, like, all the other projects are put on hold just because of this thing. So we got 2 more timber to be delivered there. Now 1 more. So now they should be able to get that built up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now what we could do is get some animal pens to get some hides maybe. I could probably get some chicken coops. Is that lame? Yeah, now we can finally start delivering stuff to other places and build up the rest of our town. We are gonna need a tavern somewhere, won't we? I have no sweet clue where we're even gonna put that. I could probably put it like behind here maybe? Where would be a good spot? Honestly, here would have been a nice little spot. They haven't developed it yet. Kind of by the water? Let's do that. I don't really need these burgage plots, so let's put this here instead. Let's just put that there, right in the middle. Get a little road going there. Perfect spot for a tavern. Can't imagine a better spot. Do we have any barley fertility? Pretty much no. Okay, well we do have an upgrade nonetheless, so that's good. Oh gosh, what do you get now? Like, I could get rye. Rye would be kind of nice. I got apples. It'd also be good to get a heavy plow. Charcoal would be nice for getting some money. Trade logistics. Oh, there's so many things. Like, what's our next upgrade? So we need level 3 houses next. Trade logistics. We should be making decent money. Let's get charcoal burning for now. I don't think I need rye. Like, if we look at this, rye does get us some good fertility. But I'm kind of fine with what we have right now. Like, we're getting good yield from this. It's definitely not bad, so I think we'll just leave that. I would much rather just have some charcoal burning because we're gonna have quite a bit of firewood coming in. So, and we got a nice lake spot here. So let's maybe get, can I fit a path in here? I don't think I can. Let's kind of get this going up here some more. Now let's get some charcoal burning going on. Let's maybe get 1 there, 1 there. Let's get like 3 just in case, like, once we're farming, I can kind of swap them off back and forth. So we can kind of build all that. This should be done pretty soon. Getting a little bit closer. Almost there. Need like 1 more little tower there. Yeah, we're getting pretty close here. How are we doing for making tools? We got 14 tools. Got lots of stone, which is good. I have a ton of iron ore, so I could probably free up 1 more family member. Maybe get them on our bloomery. Let's actually, we're gonna need to make a bunch of iron deposits, so let's get a few of these. You can never have too many of them. We already have somebody on our smithy, which is good.
Splendid work.
Let's build those up, and this thing is almost done. Literally a couple of towers left to build, and we are almost there, so should be done pretty soon. Okay, that is officially done. So that's lovely. We can finally start building other stuff now. Like, look, they're gonna rip. We have all of this wood delivered. They're gonna build all this so fast. Got little burgage plots here. There we go. And now we should start seeing some people come in. Bunch of new faces. Let's start getting some more timber again. Yeah, we have a bunch of firewood that we can turn all of it into charcoal, so that's going to be really nice. Let's start trading charcoal. We have enough money to get that, I think. So it is a major trade, so let's export that, and let's get that. It's $100. And let's set that to maybe 50, maybe. Should be enough. Export that. Yeah, that should be pretty good. We can sell it for 5 regional wealth a pop. That's quite lovely. Then we can make some more here. Yeah, we should be able to finally build some stuff, so that's kind of nice. We're getting some money. Any other houses? Like, what would be a good spot for apples? Like, I don't want to spend money on an orchard. It's 50 for one, and these are kind of small little plots. I could get some bigger ones over here. I absolutely love the idea of just having like a bunch of apples. I don't know why. Let's maybe do that. We have raiders incoming, which kind of sucks because we have a ton of spears and I completely forgot about this. So let's build that if we can. Jordan's workshop. I need planks now. We're completely out of planks. Oh gosh. So I am gonna hire some mercenaries now because I need to. Probably just these guys are the cheapest, so let's get them. Okay, we got these guys coming in. Let's make sure we take care of them. Let's maybe band together a little bit closer here. These guys might actually be coming for them to help us out, which is a little bit interesting. Let's kind of band together here if we can, and then we can shoot those guys down. Okay. Let's maybe start a little bit of attacks because I'm a little bit low on our treasury, so I want to make sure we have a decent amount, and we have lots of approval ratings, so we're actually doing pretty good there. Our charcoal kilns are coming up, so that's great. Getting lots of firewood. Let's get as much firewood as we can, honestly. Actually, let's maybe get over here and maybe, yeah, hopefully we can build all that up as soon as we can, but this is good that this is done finally. Got all of this done. Still building up some of those. So yeah, we got a little bit of time here. Let's fight these guys off as best we can. Okay, here they come. Let's just absolutely slaughter these guys. And yeah, I think these guys are coming here, so what I'm gonna do, can I like flank around here or something? Run away, run away, run away. Go towards those guys, please. Go towards them and then they'll do all the fighting for you. Okay, they'll beat those guys anyway, so never mind. They broke, but they're gonna beat them anyway. Okay, we're good. We are good. So let's get rid of them. No need to worry. No need to fret. We got lots of iron slabs coming in. I'd love to get some more. Can I get some stuff built up here, please? I think I want to also get some. I'll kind of get a nice little path in here. And then I can actually click on these. It's kind of glitched out or whatever the heck is wrong with it. But let's get a couple of these so we can get some more animals. We have our tavern built up. That is great. What else can we do? We have these ready to go. So now that we have a ton of firewood, let's maybe chill out on the logs for a little bit. And let's get this going. Let's start selling some of this. Start boogieing towards that. Let's make sure we're set up with this. So we need a little bit of planks. How are we doing with the planks? Let's maybe free one family up there. Let's start getting some planks coming in. We got lots of timber, so we should be good there. And then I need to get some weapons coming in. We got spears coming in, which is great. We need some shields. So honestly, they could attack us at any given moment, and we need to be ready. So let's make sure we are. Let's get some orchardies over here. Get ready to go. We're only in March, so we should be pretty good, and we should be able to get a nice little yield out of all of this. So fingers crossed there. Okay, should be getting some charcoal pretty soon. Yeah, these are all maxed out, so we should be able to get lots. Okay, are these built up? Let's set those to highest priority, and then I might even get a couple more. You never have too many of these. Never, never, never. Okay, that's good. Should be able to get lots of stuff built up. We have 20 months of fuel. Hopefully, I mean, we're going for even more if we can. Couple families members moving in. Let's maybe get... We are exporting charcoal, that's good. Should be able to get some money from that. Are we also doing tools? That's good. And these are built up as well, so let's start getting some more of that. Build that up. Yeah, we got lots of iron ore. I could probably start getting some clay, couldn't I? Should I start getting some clay? I probably could. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, we have 65% approval rating. Pretty good. Honestly, it's not horrible at all. I'd like to get some roof tiles to upgrade some stuff here if I could. We're gonna need some level 3 houses here sooner or later, so let's maybe start working on that. Let's get a little thing here. And this can kind of just... Oh, that's quite steep, isn't it? Let's maybe just get it going this way and then kind of like that. Okay, that probably works. We have a decent amount of money now, so that's great. How is this doing? Should be getting some good money now. Oh yeah, we got 131 charcoal. We're flying through that firewood. Whoa. Okay, we're being attacked? Nuslaha, that's us, right? Oh no, okay. Wow. We need to prepare for that, so let's get ready to go here. We have a decent amount of money, so I could probably hire these guys. Hopefully they don't send too much. Let's get these guys right over here ready to go. And then we need to start working on our own guys here. So let's get a joiner's workshop. I'm honestly just gonna get 2 joiner's workshops right off the hop. We already have a bunch of spears. We don't have a lot of time, so we need to make as many large shields as we can. So let's build that stuff up. That gets rid of a couple of families, which is a little bit unfortunate. We got lots of fuel, so I could probably free up a couple of workers here. I want to keep that going. Yeah, let's get some planks. Let's keep planting trees. Firewood is still coming in. Okay, let's leave 1 unassigned family. And we have 7 available living space. For some reason, nobody's come in yet, but hopefully they'll come in. Let's get some apples here. The earlier you plant them, the better. That's good. Nice little town so far. I'd like this to look a little bit better. This is kind of... Oh gosh. What was I thinking? I could have made this so much cooler looking, but honestly, it's basically all just like form over factor. I don't know what the heck you even call that, but it's what I needed at the time. I just needed a bunch of apple plots, and that's what I got, so we should be alright there. Got 420 fish. I think we're still fishing pretty good here. Yeah, here they come. I'm kind of curious where the battlefield's even gonna be. Like, do we just go in the middle and then just... Like, I want them... Yeah, let's maybe start getting them over here. We'll kind of see, but once we get closer, we should be able to fight them. And we only got 1 shot at this. We got to make sure we make it count here. Okay, are we almost done these? Highest priority on that. Could not be a higher priority. Pretty please build that. This one finished first, which is interesting. Let's go large shields. Let's do our battle here. Come on. Large shields on both. Let's start busting out some shields here. Okay, where's our battlefield? Okay, it is in the middle. Okay, let's get these guys back here. Okay. Who are they sending? So they got 5 units there. That seems to be it. Oh, this will be easy. Hopefully they don't burn everything to the ground before we even get there. I think that's all they should send. Fingers crossed. Wait, hang on. Is that just those guys I saw? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think we should be good. Let's get out in this opening. Are we gonna beat these guys? I think we probably should.
Your orders!
Let's get like right here.
March! March!
And they're just gonna come flying out of the trees here, so we need to be ready. Okay, here they come.
My lord!
Let's shoot these archers. Actually, let's get them behind here. Okay, battle begins. Here we go. I don't know where the heck they are, but they're here. You can kind of see our town in the background there. It's kind of cool. I wish it was a little bit like the pop-in wasn't as bad. Like you kind of go in here and then the pop-in, it's kind of just all over the place, but it is what it is. Let's get these guys on standard ground. And let's maybe get them here. I feel like this is where the bulk of their army is going to come from. Let's maybe aim our troops a little bit here. Let's go about there instead. Okay, I'm actually going to send in a unit to take care of both of these because I don't see any other guys around them. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take care of these guys. I'm shooting more guys and yeah, let's shoot them now. Well, let's press forward a little bit here. Let's go march up a tiny bit. Actually, let's kind of stand our ground a little bit. Let's shoot them. I'm actually going to get our guys on the side here and then fight like that so I could shoot these guys in their backs. I can get these guys flanking. Now let's keep these guys busy if we can. That's good. Let's attack them. This is as easy as a 1. We win this, no problem. Get all these retinue guys. Heavy rain, but we should be able to take care of these guys pretty quickly. And hopefully we live to fight another day. I mean, last time I basically shot all our own guys, but I think this is working out a little bit better. Let's stop shooting them. And let's kind of just let them do their thing. Let's charge these guys in now. Let's just get these guys over here. I don't want them interfering with the fight. Okay, we broke them. Let's see the final little attack here. Good work, men. The best mercenaries I could have hired. Okay, I'm happy with that. That is another win. Victory! We have victory! Okay, we actually still have these guys for some reason. Were we literally seconds away from losing them? I need a replay on that. That's insane. Okay, well, for some reason we still have these guys. And I think once we get enough money, I might even hire them back again. So I gotta be a little bit careful. I can't click on that, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Let's get another unit of spearmen here. Let's make as many weapons as we can in this season. We got 23 iron slabs, should be able to make quite a bit. And I think we're actually competing with our smithy right now. So I might actually just take him off for now and maybe put him on our bloomery instead. Might be a better idea. How is our farm doing? 100%. That is ready to go. So we have a bunch of charcoal. Let's just get all these guys freed up. And let's quickly go harvest and then replant all of this stuff. If we can. Anybody else free? I don't think so. Might as well upgrade that in the future. But this is good. We survived. We lived to fight another day. And I am very, very happy. Okay, we are back to the grind. We're kind of in a little bit of a vulnerable spot now. We don't have a whole lot of an army. Still don't know what's going on with that. And we have limited money, so we're kind of like, we're taxing 10%, which is decent. Let's make sure we keep that as good as we can get it. I probably need some barley as well. Are we harvesting? What are we doing? Going home? I might have to force an early harvest on these. Because if I don't, they're going to wait until the fall to do it, and then that's just a giant waste of time. I might as well get a head start on it. It's already at 100%, so let's just do that. And August could hit, and we could be in a drought anyway, so let's just do that. Let's maybe get a couple of communal ovens here. Can we put these anywhere? We can fit one right there. And we could probably put one... I'm gonna have a lot of bread, so if I could get like as many as possible. Let's put one right beside our well, too. Okay, that should be pretty good. Got all those, getting some trees. These are already year 2 trees. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. 200 wheat. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's maybe free up one family here. Actually, let's get back on there and let's free up one from our logging camp. Okay, there we go. Now, we could probably make use of these a little bit better. Let's maybe get a cobbler's workshop because we're going to need some level 2 shoes. And we haven't hunted in forever. But what I kind of like to do is let's get a bunch of animal pens. It's going to cost a lot of planks, but it's going to be quite worth it in the end. When we have a bunch of hides kind of regenerating. Let's just get a ton of animal pens. Let's do this all at once. These houses, let's do animal pens. Oh, we need more planks. Okay, should be able to work on that. Did we pause our smithy? What happened there? Our smithy, our bloomery. Okay, so that's good. We should just be making weapons now. Oh yeah, 24 and 24, that's a little bit better. I can live with that. That's a little bit better, and honestly that'll probably run out pretty soon. Equipment missing, we have quite a bit of men, so let's get another unit. Okay, 152 under treasury, now we're doing a little bit better. We're doing a little bit better. Yeah, I just want to wait. I'll probably get attacked by bandits a couple more times, and then we need to claim some regions here. And we need to maybe do another build. I could probably do a build in this region. I kind of thought might be a good idea. But we need some more money before that happens, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Mic check, testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, hello. Now, as far as what we get next, couldn't even tell you. Like fallow? If we do a year of fallow, we should be able to have, like, we got a lot of wheat from that, so let's just do 1 year of fallow, and then that kind of simplifies everything. Or what we could do we have any other fertility? We got some there, but I guess the only other fertility is way up here, and that's just not really feasible. Yeah, it's not really good right now. Okay. We have some up here. Yeah, it's pretty far away too. Let's just do fallow. And then they can kind of just worry about doing everything else. Okay, that's good. Now, hopefully they can thresh all of that. Shouldn't take too long with that many people. Let's free them up. We only need 1 family member on there. Let's get 1 on there. And I want to get some people hunting again. So let's get somebody on our tannery. Communal ovens should be popping up pretty soon here, so that should be good. We're finally getting some more planks. Let's get some more of these. And now we kind of just get workshops. That's good. Let's get some animals here. So let's probably just do goats. I'm gonna do goats on every plot, so then we get hides from them. Okay, that is excellent. We should have lots of goats now. Happy with that. And let's get some people back to work here. Let's do. Got lots of firewood. We need to get some more charcoal burning here. And then if we could, it'd be nice to have some people move in. I don't know why they're not. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? We at least have like a nice size army now. Like, it's not bad. We're making decent money. I could probably start selling some weapons or tools again, maybe. Okay, let's get some more goats. Yeah, that's awesome. Where else could we get some people? We still have 4 available living space, and honestly, some of these... Yeah, we're getting some good money now. We can upgrade some of these, and we'll upgrade all of these as well. And I wouldn't mind getting another ox. Okay, we're actually quite low on approval rating now. Let's do our best to make some good money now. We have hunted all that we could hunt. Let's take them off there. Got some hides, which is good. So let's turn that into leather. And then I kind of wanted one of these to be, what do we out of tools? What do we need? I need planks again. You know what? I'm going to build another saw pit. I might as well. Let's build another saw pit there. And actually, I might move this one. Now that I think about it, this seems like a better spot right there. And then I could probably get something here. I'm not sure what yet, though. Yeah, this is pretty good. We got lots of flour now. And how are these doing? Let's get some people on there. Where's our other Queen 11? Up there. Let's start making some bread. Now we're going to get tons of food. Lots of apples, lots of fish. This might be the most food I've ever gotten. Or will ever have, I guess I should say. Lots of that. I could start making some tools again. It was great money, so I could probably do that. Actually, no, I could probably get something else in here. Maybe another one of these foresters hut. Let's do that. I'm not getting any firewood right now. I don't know what happened to all our people. I'm honestly not sure. These are all pretty well maxed out.
This is heavier than it looks.
Guess I could free up one person. I definitely need some planks, so let's do that. And that's almost done being threshed. Okay, we actually got our fertility back here. It is October, but I think I could bust this out. This is where having rye would be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get this going again. Let's free up all of these people. Absolutely everybody I can. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get that done. Actually, I probably only need one communal oven worker right now. Let's just free one up. I think we should be able to get this done. We still have till November. Okay, we have 214 iron slabs now. We're barely getting any more iron ore. Let's start. We don't really have to fight for the iron slabs anymore, so let's get somebody back on our smithy. Our bloomery. Yeah, we're pretty good there. So let's start making some of those. And we also need to start mining our clay because we need to upgrade our church if we can. Or food variety. What? Is that just because I only have one? Oh gosh, we're completely maxed out there. We need people. Okay, we actually have a decent amount in our treasury now. I'm gonna stop taxing. And then I need to start ordering some, maybe barley? I don't know. It's gonna be so expensive though. Like, we have like no barley fertility. There's a little bit over here. And honestly, I'm just gonna do it just because it's something. Like, I might as well just have one big field. That gets all of that. Like, let's kind of clean it up, I guess. And then at least it's just like one spot where they get the barley. A little bit over here. I just need as much as I can. Like 47%, that's actually not bad. That should be decent enough to kind of keep on keeping on. Any other fertility? Got a little bit up here. Okay, we're in December now. I think they were able to get all that done. Let's free up all of our workers here again. And let's get them on here. Actually, let's take a look at our logging camp stuff first. So let's maybe do one there, one there. Let's make sure there's somebody on our saw pit. Somebody chopping firewood, and then kind of just the rest can go on there, I guess. They actually didn't quite get everything, which is a little bit unfortunate. Let's turn this off. Okay, our approval rating is climbing a little bit. Hopefully we can get some barley next season. I think for now, we will defend ourselves because we're being attacked. So I guess we'll just get these guys out. Let's just get them like right here. I don't know where they're coming from. Probably pretty close. Okay, if they don't immediately show up on the outside of the map, that means they are coming from right here. So let's get right by our corpse pit. And let's just wait for the battle. Wait to clean them up. Here they come. Okay, there we go. Kill them. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Let's speed this up. There we go. Now we can get those guys back. Let's just get one family on there to clean up all those bodies. Yeah, there we go. Got those guys back to work. Okay, we should be getting some good bread now. I need more people because I hardly have any people on there. I need that food variety. That's really what's killing us. And honestly, what I might do, let's wait till we clean up those guys, but let's kind of move some stuff around. Like this tannery isn't doing anything. I could get somebody hunting again, and that would get us some of that again. Workshop. Okay, now I can get a cobbler's workshop. Let's get that. Somebody finally just moved in, which is nice. Yeah, let's quickly just hunt these guys. Yeah, I think for the most part we should be alright here. Just need a couple more people moving. We have lots of shields and lots of spears now. How are we doing for tools? Are we selling tools? What the heck is going on with the tools? Exporting tools? For some reason they're not getting them. Or maybe they are. They're just making them so fast. Let's maybe export some spears as well. Let's get that. Now let's keep maybe about 30. Let's export some large shields. That's very expensive, but let's put that to about 30 as well. Might as well make some money here. We only have 2 available living space, so it probably would be in our best interest just to find where we want to build some more houses. We've kind of... we could build some over here, I guess. We could do maybe something like... to continue this on. And then build some over here. Let's maybe do that. Start. Maybe do that, or I can have them go that way, maybe even up here. And then I can get some pretty big ones, maybe put some apples there. Okay, that'll be good. Get some houses there. I think a couple of these I can also get expanded living spaces. Where else could I do that? Oh, this one I can. A couple more families moving in. This is good. And then all of these I can as well, maybe. Or a couple of them. Out of timber. Okay, we need a little bit more timber. We're actually running out of trees pretty quick here. Faster than I'd like to admit. let's maybe get a family on here just to take care of that field because it was the only one that didn't quite get done. And let's permanently assign an ox just so you can kind of do their thing. But we have lots of oxen, like we're not too worried about that. Let's upgrade all of these. Order another ox just for the heck of it. And then you know what? It might be a good idea to go. Look, we got lots of grain still. We actually have some hides, which is nice. Let's take them off of there, put them on the tannery. And if I can, let's maybe free up all our workers again. Like we got lots of charcoal. They should be selling that for a bit. Let's free up some people. Actually, our logging camp should probably stay working. Let's take care of that, and then let's go over here and do our barley. Should be able to get that done as well. And then who else could we free up? There are a couple of workers here somewhere. Woodcutters we could free up maybe. There we go. Maximum effort. Okay, so that's good. We got a couple of workers on here. Probably a few coming out here as well. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, these are big fields, so if I can for sure get these done, that would be quite nice. Get a little bit of barley coming in, and then we'll need a malt house as well. In which we'll try and put somewhere that makes sense. Probably just like there. Keep kind of industrial stuff in the trees if we can. This is kind of growing back faster than we can fish them, but honestly, do we really care? Like, we're getting lots of food. Got lots of bread, lots of apples. We're kind of doing pretty well. So you can't really complain too much. We only have 2 families on there. I could probably do a little bit better though. Whenever I can, I need to get some people on our granary and storehouse because they're struggling a little bit. But they're taking care of all that stuff, which is good. Okay, we had a family member move in. Let's put them on the granary. That already helps that out. And that should help with our approval rating. And we got a little bit of money here, so let's buy some apples. Never have too many apples. Boom, 270. That's what I'm talking about. What did he just sell? A little bit curious to see, but not selling the shields, which is interesting. I don't even know if it's on his radar. They're just so big. It's just not feasible to sell them. Is this almost done? Got a little bit of clay or hay we can collect there. Yeah, there we go. They're seeding now. So that's nice. What I need to do is get somebody on here to plant these trees. Let's maybe do that. Okay, there we go. I think they're just about done this one, so now they can head on over, help with this one a little bit more. There's definitely lots of work to get done. Got lots of soldiers. We're missing some recruits now. Okay, so we need some more people. Is what you're telling me. Here's what I might do. Let's kind of run a little road through here if we can. Oh, come on. That sucks. That would have been perfect to kind of just have through there. Okay, well, let's figure out a new way to do something. So I could probably, there's lots of room over here, so let's get a nice little road going through here. And then maybe kind of going around here. I could probably get a plot in here. Get a nice little plot in here. Maximize that area. And of course we don't have enough timber to do that. Oh gosh. Okay, let's get another worker on there. Okay, how are we doing with these fields? Slowly chipping away at it. Starting to get some pretty big trees. This is good. Once I get year 3 trees, that's going to be amazing for us. Corpse pit we still have somebody on, so we can take them off of there. Yeah, let's try and get some more timber. Okay, and we just had another family move in. I'm gonna actually just put them on our forester's hut. And they can kind of replant a bunch of trees here if we can. Just about done all of this. These are massive fields, so I'm really planning on getting good yield out of the barley here. Hopefully. But you never know what'll happen there. Got our malt house, that's kind of ready to go whenever we need it. And then we'll need a brewery. So where the heck could we have a brewery? Do we have some shoes? Oh wow, we have 47 shoes. Wow. Okay, we need to sell those. So we're not exporting leather. Let's go to shoes. That's 400 to buy that. So hopefully we make good money out of that. But let's set this to about 5. And we can sell them for 8 each. So that's actually really nice. Okay, export the shoes. 300, making lots of good money now. So that's definitely nice. You know what? Now might be a pretty good time to start another build or take another region. I think I'd probably rather start another build. So we have this one. Let's kind of just take a look at... Come on, just want to get out. Never mind, can't go all the way out. This one's pretty good. Not too bad. Definitely not. Like if we take a look at our fertility, this one's amazing. Like this could be our barley. Like I picture this entire region as one big farm. Is basically what I'm seeing it as. But obviously our berries are here. Rich iron deposits, so then that will literally never run out of it. So then I think this would be a good region to build in. So let's get a tent. And let's set up here. Is this pretty steep? It's quite steep, so I think it would make sense to maybe build our town right close to our berries if we can. Or maybe a little more central, since we probably want to... Like, I could take out all these trees and then build my town in here. Let's maybe just get our little tents set up in there. Let's get a logging camp, and I'm just going to take out as many trees as I can. Let's just get that down there. Let's get a berry hut. Kind of just like right, maybe even just a little bit closer. Let's put that there. And that's good. We can get our logging camp. I'll try and migrate this a little bit closer because honestly we probably will need it right off the hop. Let's see if this will come any closer. Okay, that's quite close, so let's go with that. I'll delete the rest of these. Yeah, that's good. Now we can get an actual hunting camp set up here. Let's just get it right on the edge there. Now let's kind of plot out our town. So if we have our road kind of coming, this is wonky. What the heck is going on through here? So let's just get a little road kind of coming up through here into our berry hut. Don't want to get in the way of anything, but kind of like this. Going into it like this, maybe around that tree to there. We have our logging camp. This can kind of just come straight up through there.
Does that roof look...
And then our hunting camp, we can get it going down the hill. Or maybe this way. Straight to there. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's get maybe a well, or a couple houses maybe next. We got 5 timber to spend here. A little bit of stuff in the way. So I could probably just build this. The other reason I love this map is because there's so many more trees and little nooks to build houses. Like you can build some cool little builds. Let's maybe get this.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper.
Let's keep these trees where they are. And honestly, since it's a farming community, I'm just going to build these as big as I can. Let's still make them look good if I can. Yeah, let's get 2 houses there. I could probably do the same thing on this side. Something like that. A couple of houses. It'll probably get rid of that tree, which is a little bit sad. Oh shoot, we don't have enough timber. Okay, let's get a couple families on there. Honestly, just cut any tree you want. Maybe just, I'll limit it a little bit. Let's do that. Our berry hut is coming up here. Yeah, once I get this plot coming up, they're gonna have a lot to offer the rest of my regions, so they should be able to trade pretty good. Hunting camp, let's get that going. Okay, that's gonna be 4 houses pretty soon for us. We're already hacking down trees. Hitching post, let's move this maybe just over here, and let's build another one. Another one, maybe right there. And then we'll just connect this road. Okay, we'll have 2 hitching posts. I can get another ox, which will help us out. We have 4 timber, so now I think we can build another.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one.
Burgage plot here. What the heck? Okay, I guess we'll just have to build it that way, because that's weird. Okay, here's some bandits. Oh gosh, please don't come this way. Let's figure out where they're coming from. Okay, so they're coming from here. And they're coming into this region. Thank gosh. So let's get them kind of out here. Stand your ground. Okay, here they come. Only 2, hey? Oh, there's the 3rd. Take them out. Oh, there's the 4th. Oh, wow. Surprise attack. We got. Okay, let's get somebody on the corpse pit there. That'll be good. Yeah, like I said, I could probably build some... What do we have? A couple of timber. Let's get a plot here. Kind of a cool little spot. And then I could probably build some houses along here. Nice big areas, kind of like that. Don't want too many, but that should be good. I think we got all of these. Is this all done? It is. Okay, sweet. Let's slow this down a little bit. Let's get all of these people off of here. They got nothing left to do. So let's get a couple more logging camps going. Let's chop some more firewood, and then let's just get the rest on here. That should be pretty good. Yeah, we're almost out of charcoal, so that's hurting us a little bit. And we gotta make sure we're making lots of tools. I think we pretty much sold all of those. Yeah, we're making lots of that. Oh gosh, we're almost out of iron. Whoa, okay, we need to maybe, we got 2 full ones of that. Let's get another family member on the mining pit. And then people should start coming in a little bit more here. We need to get our treasury up a little bit more if we can. We can also upgrade a bunch of houses. Let's maybe do that. Okay, out of timber again. These will be good for apples as well, so we're gonna go collect all that stuff. We're doing pretty good over here. We're happy. We're doing all right. We're just missing a little bit of recruits, so I'd like to get some more people. How are we doing over here? We've already collected a bunch of berries, and we got some timber, so let's get a granary. I'll probably just put our granary like right there, honestly. Keep it simple. Let's put our storehouse there. And we need one more house to consider ourselves good at this game. So let's just build this kind of just along here. And then let's get another burgage plot right through here. We just do one. Let's just do one. That'll give us 5. And then we just want to keep this region as simple as we can. Like have 1 farmhouse, maybe even 2, and just completely maxed out for getting more farm stuff. Like that's kind of what we're looking for. Logging camp, hitching posts. Did we order another ox? No, I didn't. So let's order another one. And then how is our hunting going? Should be getting a little bit here. We build the rest of that stuff. That's good. We got a well coming up. Okay, nice and happy over here again. Let's get maybe one of these set up somewhere. That probably would have been a good spot for that, honestly. Let's maybe move this now. Let's put this over here instead. And then I'm gonna get a little spot just for our marketplace right here. Yeah, we can get lots of spots there. Nice and happy over here. Let's check back over here. How are we doing? Approval rating could definitely be better. I'm really hesitant to order barley. That's why I wanted to have my own field of it. Because it's 12 regional wealth, or what do you, yeah, regional wealth for that. And that's just way too much, honestly, for what you're getting. So I'm happy with the little system we got going right now. We still have lots of iron slabs. Hopefully you can keep up making some tools. Got 10 tools. Okay, let's do a little bit of a tax. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 in our treasury, and then I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Let's do a little tax. We still have enough, so we should be all right with that. Did we build these yet? Not quite yet. A couple of things going on. Let's upgrade some more houses. More the merrier. Okay, that's good. We got some nice big apple trees coming up. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have some good food variety, I'd say. Even though we're a little bit low on food. Well, we got 10 months of food. We have a ton of fish, but I want to get some more. Like, are they even planting trees? What are these guys doing? Constructing, looking for a planting spot. Like, have you guys not considered planting in this area? Or is that out? Is that not really an option? Okay, we're out of planks, so that's a little bit of an issue. So yeah, I might have to reset this. Kind of like any tree you can find in this general area, maybe a little bit smaller so I don't run into those. Let's do that. Go forth and cut. Okay, our other, we got some things to do here. So we got some soaked stocks. So we have a granary. Let's get somebody on there. Our storehouse, we'll set that to on. Oh, that's there too. I just didn't see it. Oh, let's get somebody back there, and we can get an upgrade here. So we probably want a heavy plow to start, don't we? I think we do, because this is going to be a farming region. Definitely want to get that going. Yeah, we got lots of timber. I could probably get, we're gonna need some planks and stuff, so let's get this here. Let's actually get a little road kind of going through here so we can get a lot more stuff. We'll need some firewood and we'll need some planks. That's gonna help us out. We're out of berries already, so that's nice and not nice at the same time. Yeah, we got 12 months of food. Yeah, we really need fuel. I screwed that up actually. Let's actually set that to highest priority because we need to start chopping down some firewood. Farming and iron, like this is going to be the richest. This is where I should have started to begin with. But alas, I couldn't have done that because you can't actually pick where you want to go. But if I could, I would have chosen this place for sure. Got that well. And yeah, these guys are kind of just doing their thing. I wouldn't mind a little bit more housing. So we could probably figure that out. Let's maybe do a nice big plot here. Let's do something like that, and then I can get a nice big plot in here. These are farmers after all. They just do some crazy cool stuff. Let's do a nice little plot there. That's good. Supplies, yeah, all these supplies are getting soaked, so hopefully they can go take care of all that stuff. Yeah, we're slowly taking care of business here. What about our farmhouse? I probably want to get this going as quickly as I can. I'm going to go where the best barley fertility is. So we got really good fertility in here. A little bit in here, a little bit over here. Honestly, if I keep everything kind of tight together, I probably won't do a whole lot of flax, but barley, definitely right in here. So I'm just going to continue this on a little bit. Maybe even get it going to our King Road. And then I'm going to build a farmhouse right here. And then I'm just going to build a crazy farm around all of this. Like, we got so much ember fertility everywhere we look. That's not an issue. Our barley is right in here, and we're kind of building on it, which is a little bit of an issue. But again, we got lots over here, so we should be all right with there. And then we can start farming. Let's go back over here. Let's keep an eye on this because these guys are going to freeze if I'm not careful. We only have 1 month of firewood, so let's make sure we get a family on here. Hunting, I can take them off of there. Got lots of hides, so let's maybe get somebody chopping firewood now. Let's just do a nice big area here. And honestly, I might as well chop down these trees because I'm gonna place farming land over top of them and it'll just get rid of them anyways, so that's good. A couple of houses. I could probably build a few more maybe. Let's get a couple more going this way. Let's do something like that maybe. Actually, that's a little wonky. Let's just do something a little bit more simple. Just to there. Build a couple more houses. Yeah, I want some people moving in here if I can, so let's build some houses and get prepared for that. We need some planks and we probably need some stone too. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. We have enough available living space, so I think I should be able to get some. Are they gonna move in? Yeah, we got 51%. Somebody will probably move in pretty quick here. Yeah, we're chopping down trees. That's good. Getting some firewood. Nice and happy there. We have 800 in our treasury now, so that's quite lovely. How are we doing everywhere else? Let's quickly take care of our marketplace here. So we need more granary and storehouse workers. They're nice and happy there again. That should help with our approval rating anyway. Yeah, we got tons of money now, so this is kind of nice. Let's keep doing about a 10% tax. We're getting lots of money now. Not selling any shields, so I'm glad I spent $200 on a trade route for that. Okay, 30. Let's get a couple more houses now. I think we probably have a decent amount of timber. I'm just gonna do like... I mean, we got this kind of behind here. I could probably circle this around. Maybe up through here. And then maybe kind of circle back around through here. Just like that. That's not too bad. And then I could probably section this off a little bit better. Get it going a little bit better. Nice big plots again. That's kind of what we're looking for. Just like that. I can only get 3 plots in there like that. What about like this? That's a little bit weird too. Here's a little bit better. This is probably the best. But this is like only 3. I guess we don't need a whole lot more people. Like let's do that, and then here we'll be able to get a few plots as well. Yeah, we can get 4 there, nice big plots. That's good. I'm happy with that. We can get some people moving in. Nice and happy. I can upgrade a few more houses. Let's do that, and let's get some clay coming in because we've had this thing for a long time. I don't even remember where our clay furnace is. Oh gosh, I could be anywhere. We got our malt house here, so we should be able to get some... Actually, how are we doing here? That's not quite done. I'm not sure if we got a clay furnace, to be honest. Now I'm second guessing myself. We got bloomeries, smithies, fisherman's hut. Let's get a clay furnace, because I don't think I did get one. And those are maxed out again, so let's get more storehouse workers. Okay, there we go. And this probably has nothing to do, as well as our communal ovens. So let's free them up. Let's get another granary worker. And then let's put a couple more on here. Like I could probably get more. Probably just get more firewood, I'd say. Now we're getting a decent amount of people. All of these will be built up in no time. We got lots of food variety, which is good. Okay, nice and happy over here. And then, actually, here's what we'll do. Let's upgrade our retinue unit. Let's just get to 24. I don't want to upgrade any individual guys, because that'll cost a lot of money, and we need to save our money. But we got a nice little army going on here. Let's go back here. 373. Let's keep taxing this region because we have a ton of regional wealth. And let's go back here, wherever our town is. How are we doing here? So we can start putting some people. Yeah, we got our plow, so that's good. We can start plotting that out. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. And then maybe... What else could we do? We already have people on there. This is good to go again, so let's get that. What else could we do? Like I could maybe... Yeah, we'll need some planks first and foremost. I think we have two oxen. Although I don't even see any of them. What? Where's our oxen? Oh, they're way over here. Okay, there they are. Okay, well this is good. We got lots of available living space, if anything. We'll just continue plugging along. Let's speed this up a little bit. I absolutely love this region. What I could do, I mean, it is winter and it's unrealistic to dig farmers' fields now, but I could probably start plotting this out a little bit. Like, let's maybe just get a field going through here, maybe kind of around back. Let's check our field. Just like that. See, I don't know why it does that. That's not at all what I did. Actually, let's just do this. Fertility. Yeah, this is all fertile. I guess let's take a look at the barley first. So these are our main treat. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out all of this. So let's take a path up through here. How does the rest of that look? Barley. Let's just do a nice big perimeter around it. Make sure we don't get too close to our berries. Yeah, we're not too close there. And then I can probably just get it coming back to here. We have our well kind of on the way, but I think we should be able to work around that.
Don't be shy.
Let's go right back to there. Let's demolish our well and move that to literally anywhere else. We get it going, like, still in the way. Let's just put it like there, maybe. Okay, now we can kind of plot this. Oh, we also have our kitchen posts in the way. Probably get those over here. Those are kind of in the way. Okay, now let's separate this into some sections. So let's get a nice big plot going this way. A nice plot going through here. And this can be another one. Obviously, I'm going to have a ton of... Actually, let's maybe split this up even. Let's go right to the corner there. And now we can split this up. This is really going to open it up. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Let's really open this up. Boom. A lot of these trees are about to go bye-bye. Hopefully I'm not getting rid of any berry huts here. Yeah, there we go. That just cleared out a nice big patch, and that's all barley. So that's going to be amazing. All of this is ember, so then we'll get a few plots out here as well. So yeah, like I said, all of this is fair game. So let's kind of mark that out a little bit. And then we might as well take a path and go right behind all of these. Just so I don't disrupt anything here. Go right across there, and now we can get nice big plots here. Okay, that's good. That'll be good for that. Honestly, at the start, we're not going to need much more than that, so let's kind of just leave that the way it is. I could buy that. It doesn't cost any money, so we might as well just build it. And now we just need a couple more oxen. Let's find a way to make some money. Let's make some money. So let's probably make use of that if we can. Do we have any planks yet? Got 25 planks. Might as well start doing that. Let's just kind of get a nice little path going towards there. I guess I could upgrade this stuff now. I need more planks and probably some stone. So now that we have some planks, I might actually just get... Where's our stone? Way over here. So let's get that. Hopefully I didn't get rid of any of it. 120, yeah, that's fine. And let's just get that going right to there. Nice and simple. And now we're kind of doing alright over here. Could be doing a little bit better, but we have lots of houses for people to move into. Don't need to do that yet. This is going to be a great region for, like, in the winter, I'll put them on everything else. In the summer, I'll put them on, or the fall months, whatever, I'll put them on here. I think it'll work out pretty good. And then obviously, I want to get our iron deposit going. They are trying to claim us again. Nuslaha, so that's us here. So let's get an army here. We got a decent amount of... Could probably even just use our own guys, but let's hire some guys. I might as well... You know, I probably could just get away with... No, let's hire some guys out here. And let's even get these guys. I don't want to use any of my own guys if I can help it. Actually, I think our battlefield was what? Up here? So let's get them there. Okay, how are we doing here? Anything else we can do? All of these big plots. These can be apples. This is going to be a ton of apples here. Like, look at this. Trees galore. Apples. I'm just going to slow this down so I don't screw this up. And forget to click on that. This is another big plot, so that's going to be great. And then these as well. I forgot about these. Tons of apples. We are going to be absolutely... They're going to be sick of them, first of all. Absolutely sick of them. We can upgrade these. Okay, where are our soldiers? We got those guys coming in, those guys coming in. I could probably start our battle here. Yeah, it's right in the middle here again. So let's just kind of get set up here. I'm not sure where they're coming from. Okay, they're actually coming from here, so hopefully they don't just torch our entire town. And they very well could. Are all of them coming through here? Yeah, I think they are. Yep. There's a bunch of units coming through here. So let's get ready to go. Yeah, we should definitely win this. No problem. They keep trying to attack us, and I keep telling them, you guys, I got tons of money. So what the heck are you doing? So they're coming from here. Oh, I lost them. I do not have movement. Okay, well, let's just set up here. Their archers are right behind there. And let's prepare for battle. Let's stand our ground here. Okay, battle begins. I don't know where they are. This is kind of like waiting for White Walkers to come out of here. Okay, here they are. Let's shoot some archers down here. Okay, let's flank around these guys. Let's charge these guys in. And I might actually get these guys along the sides if I can, but these guys are trying to flank our own guys. What are these guys doing? What? Actually, let's charge these guys in here. I'm gonna get these guys along the sides. They're firing into the backs. Yeah, there we go, taking care of them. I could probably use them better, but this should be fine. Look at this, just point blank shots. That's what we're looking for. Okay, they're attacking them now. Wow, these guys got slaughtered. Okay, let's shoot these guys. And somehow we're beating them. Actually, let's free these guys up. Okay, we took care of them. Let's form up the main part of our army here. Our archers are struggling a little bit. Let's maybe get them to run away. Guess we don't need them to just sit there. And I'm just gonna let my archers take out them if we can. Let's form up a line here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's charge these guys in. Let's maybe get these guys around the back. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna lose this. Oh my gosh, I think we should be alright. I think just for the heck of it, I'm gonna get my own guys over here. Otherwise I'm gonna lose. That would not be good. Okay, let's get these guys around. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, they flee. That's a victory. What was I worried about? Okay, let's get these guys back. Let's get these guys back to work. We live to fight another day. We didn't get another region, but we had to spend a lot of money just to save that one. But honestly, now might be a decent time to attack a region. Unless we don't, yeah, we don't have any mercenaries, so we'll have to wait a month. We'll have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Getting lots of charcoal, that's good. Getting some planks, also good. Okay, what I'd like to do is I could probably make a lot more money if I, well, he's kind of collecting stuff pretty quickly, so I think he might be alright on his own. But I got all these houses, I can upgrade a couple more. Okay, I got these ones, let's get apples on that. Okay, this one's just about done, boom. Let's get apples there. I think we're pretty much good. Let's get maybe vegetable gardens there just to switch it up, why not? And yeah, we're doing pretty well now. We're pretty much maxed out on this thing again, which is a little bit annoying. And we don't have any barley, but that will change this year. Let's head on back over here. Let's check out, see how things are doing. So we got 3 unassigned families. We might as well get something going here. I don't know. We got lots of planks. I could probably stop doing that. Get some more trees chopped down. And yeah, in this upcoming year, I can just Let's maybe build a couple more houses. Let's just get like a few more big ones here. And then, ooh, we could start mining. Let's do that. And then we could probably get a bloomery. Let's get a few of these actually. Let's get a few bloomeries. I think in the winter we can get a bunch of bloomery being done, however you say that. And then in the summer we can get lots of farming done. I feel like that'd be a good way to do things. Let's do wheat. Let's do wheat. Over here, let's do just barley. Okay, then we should be able to take care of business from there. And then I guess we'll pretty much need a malt house and everything else. Like we'll need a windmill. Where's the best efficiency? That's kind of the problem because we're in the trees a little bit. Like efficiency kind of sucks. We got 69% there. That's pretty much the best we can do. This is like 95, but let's maybe do that. That's probably a little bit better. Let's roll with that. And then we still wanted to get some stone. Is this built? Not quite yet. So we got a little bit of work to do over there. How's over here doing? This is a cold looking winter. Like, this looks freezing. Lots of houses built up. Frozen lake or our pond. I think we're actually getting a decent amount of hides from all of our little animal things. Because we have like a lot of shoes for some reason. We're exporting shoes, yeah. I don't know, maybe we just need somebody else on here. How is this, our iron going? Iron slabs doing pretty well. Yeah, nice and successful there, I'd say. Okay, this is the year where I think this is good to go. Almost 100%. Let's check back over here. Nice and happy. We need a church probably, hey? I don't think we can get one yet, can we? Ah, yes we can. So, as far as a church, let's maybe get it just like... All this snow is kind of disorienting. Too steep to build it there. Oh my gosh, I can't even get this thing. Can't really put it over there. Let's maybe just put it like... Over here would be kind of cool. Let's just put it right there. Let's get a nice little church there. We got a couple... So let's get our farm going if we can. I mean, it's a little bit sketchy because... These wild berries, yeah, while they're growing, let's maybe focus on that. So saw pit, let's take absolutely everybody off of everything. Let's free everyone up. Got a couple of workers on there, so that's 6 already. We'll put 6, and let's get all of this done. Hunting camp, let's definitely free them up. So that's 7. And I think the rest are just on here. Let's maybe do our storehouse as well. Let's get 8 on there. And then we can actually put some oxen on here as well. So that would help out. Except then we won't have any. Oh, let's maybe keep 1 working. Let's use 1 oxen. Get to work, lads. We can upgrade these. And we should have a little bit of iron now. We got a bunch of hides, so we need to do something here. We got a forager hut there that's growing. Bloomeries, and then I think we should have a tannery somewhere. If we don't, let's get one. Oh, we need planks actually. Shoot. Let's maybe quickly get some. And hopefully somebody moves in. Yeah, we need to get some money somehow. So we got a couple things to build before we are home free here. So let's maybe get our thing there. Collect some berries pretty soon here too. Actually, let's maybe free up 1 family here just to collect the berries. And then once we get some planks, there we go, we got 26. Now we can get them back from here. And we just had somebody move in, which is nice, so that's good. Okay, nice. We should be able to get all of that done. And we might as well get as much as we possibly can. So let's get another field here. Let's maybe get a nice big one there. Oh gosh, those bandits are coming. Stop. So, okay, let's see where they're coming from first of all. Okay, I don't see them. Like, okay, they're coming from way up here. I don't know which way are they going. Yeah, they're going left, so they're going for our big town, so that's not bad. Let's get our guys out here. And we might as well have this fight in another region. Standard ground. Okay, so that's good. Let's go back over here. Let's kind of plot this out to just be like straight out, kind of going that way, and then we can get some farmland here. Get some nice big spots. That should be pretty good for now. If they get all of this done, which I think they probably will, then I guess I could get all of this done as well. So that's good. Let's see, are they almost here? Not quite yet. I need to get all of this harvested pretty soon. We got a couple of workers. Let's maybe get one on here. Somebody's on our tannery, which is nice. We got our clay furnace here, so let's get somebody on there. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are ready to fight. So here they come in. I don't think we should have any issues whatsoever. Keep them on standard ground. He's got these guys flanking around. Let's attack them. These guys are gonna get flanked, which is fine. So let's take these guys out. Boom. Attack them. Clean them up. Round them up. Get home. That is more influence for us. So we got 6,000 influence now, so we could have a little bit of a battle, honestly, if we wanted. Let's do it. Let's take one. Let's go with just this one, I guess. Why not? So let's get some mercenaries. Let's go with these guys. Let's get some archers. And honestly, that should probably be good enough. And if it's not, our guys are right here, so we should be able to help them out. Actually, let's go to wherever they're closest to. Yeah, they're all coming from here, so we might as well take this region. Let's take the middle one. Let's do that. Okay, to save these guys from having to be bought again, let's start claiming this. And then they should come out any second now. Then we can see how much they're throwing at us here. They're coming from here. Is that it? Got 2 units of archers there. Oh my gosh, okay. They have sent more than usual. So let's get all of our guys out now. I might as well use all of them. Let's use everyone. Let's get these guys here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, might as well help these guys out as much as we can. Okay, where's our battlefield? Way up here. That kind of sucks. I don't know if my guys will get there in time, but we should be able to hold them off. Actually, if they don't, let's just kind of get these guys over here. I don't think our battle should start until they get there, so. Battle has not started. Okay, they are there. I'm gonna send up my spearmen first. Keep them on standard ground, so we got a little bit of room over here. So let's kind of set up over here. And then all of these guys we can get set up behind them. Archers right behind them. Okay, there we go. And let the battle commence. They're gonna send up their archers first naturally. So since they're basically running away with their archers, I'm just gonna send our guys up and see if we can take them out. And let's take a more of a defensive position here. So let's get right along here. Let's get these guys up a little bit more. Get these guys up. I'm gonna actually push these guys a little bit around the side. Yeah, we're absolutely hammering their archers, which is great. And they're kind of coming around a little bit, so that kind of sucks. I might have to defend this side. Let's get those guys in there. Let's push these guys in a little bit more. So there, our battlefield is basically starting already, so these guys are coming over here. Let's get these guys right here. Let's charge these guys in, and let's help these guys out a little bit. Actually, let's get these guys out to the side. Let's charge them, charge them. And then we can shoot these guys in the flank. There we go. Now, all we have left to do is to watch the fight. The nice, beautiful little fight along the lily pads here, the little pond. We're shooting them in the backs now. This is perfect. Okay, there we go. And now let's just attack them. Everywhere else is routing, so let's just run away with these guys now. So I don't shoot my own guys. And let's just watch them clean them up. That is a victory, so let's get our guys back. Pretty sure I just killed all of our own guys. We have taken another region. Yay! Let's get these guys, get rid of them. And now all of these guys can come back to town safe and sound. Well, some of them. But others were not so lucky. Yeah, we now have 4 regions. 4 left to claim, so we're halfway there. Oh my gosh, these guys were coming in? Wow, okay. I'm glad I didn't, glad they didn't get to me in time. Okay, we have 3 extra family members. And these guys are ready to go now, so let's get them on these fields. We are gonna have quite the little yield here on our hands. And let's get a couple communal ovens. Actually, we have a couple of families here. Let's quickly go get all of that stone. Yep, this is good. Should have some clay. Do we have any iron ore? Oh, we got a couple of bloomeries, so we gotta fill those up. So yeah, that'll be great to do once winter hits. We can kind of just take care of all that. We can get a bunch of iron ore, do all that at once. And then it's kind of just easy from there. We don't have anybody on our storehouse right now. Honestly, we could probably just put somebody on there. Okay, that's good. Nice and happy. Our church is done. Awesome. Okay, so let's go over here. We should have lots of clay now. I don't think we have any roof tiles yet. Maybe a couple of them. You know what? We're actually... Oh no, we still have 1200. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I want to get some more clay tiles if we can. Lots of roof tiles. So, yeah, I need some more of these. to upgrade my church. I'll speed it up a little bit. Yeah, we just need 10 roof tiles, looks like. Is it time to harvest? It is time to harvest. So let's get all these guys back to work. And we're fully replenished here again. We're just missing some recruits, it looks like. We need some more spears. Here's what I'll do actually. We have 2 joiners workshops. I could probably pause one of them. Or here's what we'll do. We'll limit this to 50. So then they won't make any more. Yeah, limited to 50, so that's good. These guys shouldn't really do anything else now. If all goes according to plan. And then all of the planks will be used for other things. I got lots of charcoal, firewood, got lots of food. What else do we want to do? Lots of mourning. We can free up that family. We can get one more storehouse worker probably. How many more stall locations do we have? 2? That's actually perfect. That's all that we can really afford, so that's awesome. Okay, we already have some year 3 apples. That's amazing. Lots of apples over here, so we're gonna have a lot pretty soon, so pretty happy about that. Got a nice little manor, kind of a little castle. Can't wait for that new update, and then you can upgrade all that. Okay, we got something on our berry hut there. I think we're doing pretty good. We just need to get something on a trading post eventually, but we don't really have anything to sell currently, but we will have lots of iron in the current future. We got some iron ore, so we got to turn that into iron slabs. How are we doing with all of this? We got our oxen hard at work. I don't know how he's going to get around the trees, but he definitely will. And yeah, hopefully we can make some... I want to get a unit of something over here as well. Like I could probably... I might actually update this town into maybe a level 2 town, maybe? Like level 2 houses, potentially. And then they can build their own weapons and so on. So we'll see what that looks like when the time comes. Have we started collecting any stone? We got 2 families over here. Yeah, they're flying through the stone, so that's good. Let's check back over here really quick. And honestly, we could probably take another region here. Should we do that? I feel like we should do that. So let's kind of see what we have available to us and where... I guess first of all, let's see where our mercenaries will come out from. Oh, we don't have any mercenaries available this month. Shoot! Okay, well I guess we can't do that. So how are we doing? Like, I'd love to eventually get like 8 families on here to just kind of stay on there, but yeah, like these are ready to harvest. Okay, so let's maybe do that. It's June. Let's do that before the drought. Let's free up some families here. Let's get this thing maxed out. Let's see if they will harvest. Well, I'm gonna force an early harvest anyway, so shouldn't really matter, but this will be a good little yield. I think we're pretty much still... Oh no, we don't have any flour left, so that's fine. But we finally have some barley. That like 164. Yes, please. We're gonna get lots of barley from all that, so let's go harvest. Off you go. They'll probably need all of the rest of the summer into the fall to harvest all that anyway. Okay, let's make sure they have lots of time to do that. New families moving in. Actually, we have quite low approval rating over here. I guess the barley will kind of help that, so we're good. We're good. Let's maybe upgrade this so it's kind of just ready to go. Let's check back over here. I think we had one more family member. Let's maybe get one more on here. And yeah, we're gonna have lots of stuff over here. We got all this barley, all of this wheat. Should be good to go. I think they're pretty much done, everything. Like a couple more, just this one left to seed. If they remember to. Yeah, there they go. That should be good. Let's do an early little, let's maybe leave 2 families to do that. And let's get this going here. So let's get one on there. Let's get somebody hunting again. We're almost out of berries, so that's good. Let's get a couple of families on our bloomeries here. Let's start making some metal. And then I don't need to sell anything yet. Yeah, let's see if we can even upgrade a couple of houses. What do we need? Clothing? We got 34 hides. Where is our... Got a granary here. Let's upgrade that. I thought I had a tannery somewhere. Yeah, that's out. That's good. Let's get a tannery. Let's probably just get that right next to our hunting camp. Maybe even the trees there a little bit. Well, that's what happens when you get... What the heck? There we go. Glitched out for me for a second, but let's get our tannery. We got a few families left here. Yeah, they're just about done there, so that's good. I think they're pretty much done everything. Yeah, going home. Let's free up a couple more families. How are we doing with our stone? I think we've collected all of it. 115, so that's good. And let's get some people back on our... Oh, we have like our logging camp here and stuff. Let's move all this, because that's just a terrible spot for that now. Let's maybe put that over here. Let's put all this stuff over here. Then I can kind of connect all this back to the road, saw pit, all of that good stuff. We can keep our farmhouse there. Small stable, yeah, like I'll move all of this too, because I kind of want to make this more farmland, if I can. Small stable, let's just put these like kind of over here. Hitching post, put that over here. We got all that supply, so that's good. Yeah, I can create all the farmland there if I want. Wooden church, yeah, let's maybe get some clay coming in so we can upgrade a couple things. Okay, let's get a clay deposit. And then we can get just a nice little road coming from there, through there, and up to our clay deposit. Kind of ready to go. And let's kind of just get as much of this as we can. We have everybody freed up, so let's just fly through the iron slabs. Large storehouse. Do we need more people in here? So let's maybe get one more on our granary, one more in our storehouse, and then yeah, and we'll have our tannery. So let's get that, and then that should give us leather that we can then sell. I'll probably just keep all of it because the more I have for the future, that they'll just kind of be able to sell at the market, and then I'll be able to upgrade some houses. Like this one's already ready to go. Why can't I upgrade that? I need planks. Okay, are we just about done? Saw pit. Let's get somebody there. Free up one worker just to kind of do some stuff. Actually, we need to get our logging going here as well. Okay, we've already hunted all of that. And then once they turn all of that leather, we should be good to go. Maybe free up a couple of workers here. I want to get somebody on our logging camp and cutting some firewood. And then, did we build these? Let's upgrade that one. And then I could probably order another ox, even. I only have one right now. Okay, so let's get 2. That's kind of dumb of me. You can kind of cut trees down. Way over here, please. And create more farmland for, or even these trees would be good. They're kind of closer by. Let's do that. Same with our woodcutter's lodge. I don't need to cut down the same trees. Let's just, they don't need to compete. Let's just kind of do that. Let somebody get making some planks. Let's get a little bit more timber because we're going to need it. And we are low on fuel. So hopefully they can take care of that. Actually, it's October. I should probably get some more fuel. Let's focus more on fuel for now. And the rest of this stuff is ready to go. This is absolutely gorgeous with the rain. The light shining in through the rain. Oh, it's beautiful with the farming fields. Quite nice. That's definitely going in the intro. Love that. Okay, now all of this is cleared up. I could probably get some farming in here. Let's see. Ember fertility, any barley in here? Yeah, this is really good. So this could really be anything I want. Let's just get it right to a point there. Nice little field there. And actually, I might get a family on here just to do this. Let's maybe do barley here. Let's get that taken care of. Okay, our ox is gonna do that. That's good. We should be able to start taking care of business. Let's maybe build a forester's art. What do we need? Timber? Okay, well we should get some timber pretty soon. Here we got 3 months of fuel. We're doing a little bit better now. We got 76% approval rating. And since we'll have so much barley over here, I need to get a tavern. Which I think we still need timber, so I guess we'll wait a little bit. How are we doing here? Wow, we got a lot of iron slabs made already. So that's quite nice. Actually, what I might do, they're just flying through that. Let's get another worker on our mining pit. And let's check back over here. Not doing as well, actually. We got a little bit lower approval rating. It's probably because of the tax, but wait. We have, okay, but bunch of barley, so let's, oh gosh. Let's chill out for a second. Let's get all of these guys out. Where are they coming from? Oh no, don't tell me they're going for this region. Okay, they're coming from here. Yeah, they are going for that region. Shoot. I need to run these guys over. Fast as you can, men. Run, run, run. Must defend. Honestly, I should just keep my retinue unit over there to defend them. I guess the next thing I should build is probably like a manor house, shouldn't I? Might be a pretty good idea, because these guys can't defend themselves right now. They're just the poor little farming region. Making everybody else rich, but they got no weapons themselves, so we're gonna make some weapons. Can I upgrade some houses? Let's start with that. Let's start upgrading. We really need some timber. And I guess we're still making planks, so let's stop doing that. And actually, let's maybe double down on that. If we can start upgrading some houses, that'd be quite nice. Upgrade some, and then we can get like a joiner's workshop. Honestly, they could probably make their own weapons. They're smart enough. They can definitely do that. Then I don't need to supply them to the other region and all that jazz, so let's try and do that. Let's zip on over here. I think I should be able to beat them. Let's get in control of them. Yeah, here they come. They are running in. Okay, here we go.
Run! Stand and fight!
Stand and fight. Here they come. Okay, we should definitely win this. Hopefully, we're losing quite a bit of men just because we are. Oh my gosh, that fourth unit always just comes ripping in. Okay, that's good. We survived. Let's get these guys back. That's perfect. We even got the influence for it. Now I think it's time for a battle. Do we have mercenaries? I think we must have mercenaries. But let's get these guys back to work. They should have enough weapons. Actually, let's see. Spears, shields. Are we still making spears and shields? I think we should be. Are we probably competing for tools as well? But we got lots of iron slabs, so we're not too worried about that. And are we getting roof tiles? We are. So now settlement level increase. That's good. Let's upgrade our church. Let's get that upgraded, and then I can upgrade a lot of other houses here, but I don't really need to yet. What do I need for another upgrade? We just need level 3 houses now. Okay, so barley would be nice. Let's get somebody on our malt house. And then we'll also need probably just this guy. Let's turn this guy into a brewery. Let's maybe even get 2 of them. Might be a good little spot. We still have all of these people here. Let's leave 1 family on there to thresh the rest of that. And let's get this going again. Yeah, we're getting some malt. That's good. Should get lots of ale now. Making some shoes. And let's maybe free up 1 more family somewhere. No, this is good. I'll leave that. Let's maybe free up 1 worker just to do our tavern. Okay, there we go. Let the ice fishing commence. Okay, this is good. And now we're going to be a lot happier. Should be able to upgrade a lot of level 3 houses and get some more upgrades. I could probably do a battle right now. Let's quickly check this out. So let's maybe build a couple more houses if we can. Let's kind of get going this way a little bit. And then maybe even back to there. I could probably extend this a little bit as well. Kind of back to there. And then get some houses in here as well, potentially. Maybe split this up, break down the middle, and then I can get some houses in here. Let's get 1 nice big one in here. I'm probably struggling for too steep to build. That sucks. What about here? Yeah, I can do these ones. I can do 10 there, or 2 there, or 1 there. Let's maybe do 2 going this way. And for some reason this is too steep to build. That kind of sucks. I don't know what to do with that. Let's maybe just get a few houses going off this way. Nice big plots. We are a farming community after all. Too steep to build as well? Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's free up that family to build some stuff, and we can probably upgrade a couple more houses maybe. What do we need? Requirements not met, so we need food variety. We are, wow, quite low on food actually, so we have an upgrade. Let's get, probably, we don't really need rye, fertilization bakeries, don't really want that. This could probably be like basic armor making. Make some helmets, that'd be kind of nice. Let's actually do that. And then a few of these could be, like, let's turn this into a blacksmith if we can. We need regional wealth for that. Shoot. How do we want to start making money? We could probably start brewing and then make money that way. Because we're going to have a lot of barley. Yeah, let's get a brewery here. Let's go. Maybe this one could be a brewery. This one could be something else. Yeah, we have 9. I need to start making some money so I can start trading. So let's get somebody on here. And we could probably sell... What do we sell right now? Iron slabs for a bit? I don't think I can yet though. Minor trades. Okay, we actually can, so let's export those. Let's just sell like to 200 maybe. See what that looks like. Should probably get a little bit of money from that. Okay, it's just a minor trade, so that's good. Should be just fine. We got our mining here, and I think we got everything else done, so that's good. We don't need to get anybody on our farming for this here. So we can kind of just keep them doing that. And then, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some horses as well. He's going to have to manually carry all of those. But let's free up 1 worker there just to build some stuff. Yeah, we need that food variety. Let's maybe get somebody hunting.
Rain or snow, there's still work.
We got lots of leather. Get somebody hunting, and then we should be able to take care of that. Then this year we should have a ton, like all of this is ready to harvest. So I think, yeah, we'll have to get some people on there right away. New mercenary companies available. Actually, we just got a family. Let's put them somewhere quick. Let's go. Maybe just making that or something. Then we should be able to sell some stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's go back over here really quick. Oh wait, I still need to build some houses over here. Okay, where do I want to even do this? Like, this is too steep up here. I could maybe build some up here. Then this is kind of in the way. Let's see if I can get a house in here. Looks like I can, so that's good. Let's get 3 there. And then yeah, it really sucks that this is too steep. Yeah, we can get some houses there, that's good. Where else could we get a few houses? Maybe up here? This is probably too steep as well. Let's see. You know what? It might not be. Let's just get some here. Let's get a few houses. Yeah, that's good. Let's get a few there. That should be good. That'll give us lots of extra family and workers. Let's quickly figure out, because we need to harvest all of this. That's all at 100%. So let's go. We got our logging camp. Let's pretty much free up everybody we can. We should have lots of firewood now. We got 11 months, and we need to start getting some food. First, let's put somebody on there. Let's free up all of our bloomery workers. Mining pit workers, and then let's max this out. Waiting. Okay, let's force an early harvest on all this. And then we'll have to get our farm going on the other region as well. All at 100%. This should be quite the yield. Okay, that's good. Oh, this one's not quite done. But honestly, for the sake of getting everything else done, I don't want to have to do that at different times. So let's just leave that. Nobody's on there. Okay, let's check over here really quick. We got a few families ready to go. Let's turn off force harvest. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we have tons of barley now. We have lots of grain. I don't think we turned any into flour, so let's get somebody working on that next. And then we could also, yeah, this is all ready to go. So let's get our farm ready. Get somebody on there. Okay, they can kind of just get the rest done here, I'd say. And that's all ready to go as well. Okay, perfect. Farm away. Farm away, please. Yeah, we don't have any plows, so we'll just leave that. Okay, we could probably, we have 3,700. We could probably stop taxing, first of all. I think that would be a good idea. And then yeah, I need to get somebody on our windmill as well. We'll kind of take care of that. We don't have any available living space, so let's maybe build a couple more houses somewhere. Or even just these little plots. Or some level 3 houses would be kind of nice. We do have some ale distribution here. Missing a little bit of food stall supply. 51, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's upgrade these. And then we have a lot of houses that can be level 3, but we're kind of just missing a little bit of a food variety here. Let's maybe get somebody hunting just to get... Oh, that's out too. Shoot. Well, I guess we'll take them off of there. And get them on there, perhaps. Okay, now seems like a great time to take a region. So let's see what units we can get here. Some pretty tasty ones. Let's get these, maybe the archers. We got tons of money, so we're not even worried about it at all. And where did these guys come from? So we got one there, so I guess they're kind of on opposite ends. Let's just go. The archers could probably run over here. So let's take this region. Let's get them running. And then I'll probably send over maybe one unit of my own guys to help out, or maybe even as many as I can. we have more spears? I could probably get another unit here. Just missing some recruits now, so if you get some more people, that should kind of help out with that. So let's upgrade as many of these as we can. Yeah, some available living space here. What about any of these? None of those. Okay. Okay, these guys are ready to go. Let's claim this region and hopefully they don't send out too many guys. Okay, Gauntlet Throne. Our battlefield's just right here, so let's just kind of get set up. Okay, they've sent kind of a regular amount over. Let's send over... Let's maybe keep... maybe just 2 units, actually. They're probably not going to make it there in time, but might as well get them there to help out. Okay, here they come. Let's get our swordsmen ready to go here. Nice long formation. And then get our archers behind them. Okay. I might actually want to offset our army over here a little bit. Let's put them here. And then we'll probably want to charge these guys. Let's shoot their archers first. Let's charge in. Let's see an epic little charge here. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice little clash. We got our archers firing in the background. That looks epic. Oh, I love this game. Looks so cool. Their arrows could use some work, but oh shoot, they're shooting our guys. Please kill them. Are we gonna lose? There's no way we're gonna lose, right? We shouldn't lose this. Yeah, kill their archers, please. They're absolutely slaughtering these guys. But actually, that might not be too bad. If I lose these guys, that might not be horrible. Let's just keep these guys busy. Yeah, we kind of killed those guys. Let's get these guys around now. Yeah, they're just gonna fight those guys. They should be able to take them. These are our heavy archers. So they have more armor than these guys anyway, so they should be able to just kill them. Get there, and then they can kind of just start firing away. Yeah, there they go. Shoot them in the backs. And I don't even need these guys, so let's get them back to work. That is a victory, so it's another region taken. Absolutely perfect. Let's get rid of these guys. Very successful battle, another region taken. I could probably just take another one, honestly. Oh, these guys were coming in. See, those sneaky little jerks. So I could probably... Do I have any more mercenaries? No, I'll have to wait till next month. So we will wait till then. Okay, we have some available living space. I want to get some more houses somewhere. I could probably get some back here. Kind of far away, but it's something. Kind of like that, and then I could probably just build some houses there. I could probably get a few in here. Let's just get some houses. Nice big ones. I may as well put some apples on these. Let's do some bigger ones, then we can do some extensions. And then here we'll just get a few there as well. Some smaller ones. Just so it looks kind of cool. Okay, these guys are coming back. Let's just, so I don't even have to worry about it. I know they're far away, but let's get rid of them. Our farm is doing quite well. Obviously, they'll have to do some work over here, which is slowing them down a little bit, but that's not too bad. We have a lot of money. So is there any way we could maybe free up some work? Like I could probably buy a little bit of food. Can I upgrade some houses? Let's upgrade a few more of these. Yeah, we are doing We're very slow to get extra food here. But you know what? We should have some bread soon. So let's maybe get a worker doing that. We should have lots of firewood. Let's free up one worker. I'm just going to get our communal oven going again. Just to get some bread. And then over here, how are we doing? They have harvested. Yes, they have harvested. We have a lot of stuff here. It really sucks that my windmill's over here though. Honestly, I should have built it here. I'm gonna do that now actually. I'm gonna build the windmill here. It's probably, yeah, 99%. 100% right there. Let's do that. Actually, I couldn't have built that closer, could I have? No, I don't think so. That's the closest we can build that. And we might as well face it that way. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of this windmill now. And then I kind of want to clean up these roads. And make it something else. Like, that's just too steep to build on apparently, but that should be fine. We'll get our windmill there, and then we need some communal ovens, which I don't think we built. Yeah, let's get a few of these. I might as well just get like one there, one there, one there. Let's build as many of them as we can. And any other places we can do here? Might as well use up all of these. We can upgrade a lot more of these now. We're just missing some planks again. Shoot. Okay, well, let's start. I could probably do barley on the off here. Might as well do that. And then we'll do wheat over here. That should be pretty good. And let's turn off force and early harvest on these. That's just gonna kind of bug me. I could do a crop rotation. I've just had so many issues with it in the past. It's kind of bugged in my personal experience, but if it works for you guys, tell me how it works. Tell me why it works. I don't know. Let's maybe get somebody collecting berries there. And we got a couple more burgage plots coming up here. Can we upgrade a couple more houses? Okay, we finally got some money here. Let's stop selling all our iron slabs. Let's maybe start making some weapons if we can. We have a couple houses upgraded here. Which one? Can we get that one? Is the brewery. This one I could probably do a brewery as well. But we're kind of just missing planks at this point, so let's get somebody on there. And honestly, let's order another ox. I feel like that would kind of help us. We just kind of need planks to be able to upgrade these now. Yeah, we were nice and happy, which is nice. That makes me nice and happy. Let's get some more of this coming in. Actually, we have lots of slabs. Might as well just have somebody on there. Let's free up them. And let's put them on our tannery. And then I think the next thing I'd like to do, we'll get some timber, we'll get some planks, and then I'll probably build a manor house if I can. We just need some planks to do that, so. And then we can get that going too. It's actually interesting, you don't need clay to do that, but that's fine. Doesn't hurt me at all. Oh, we also have this field over here. I completely forgot about this field. Let's do that as barley. Man, they got a lot of work to do. This might be a good time. Like, we just need more people, I think. Could we get some more people somewhere? Like, we got all this space, so we could probably kind of sucks this is here, but I could wrap this around. Let's maybe wrap that around. I can get a nice little path kind of going up along there. And then get some houses going this way.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
This might even be too steep, but I guess we'll see. And then I'll continue this path up behind the church. And then kind of just along here. and then maybe circle back to our main path. Now we can kind of figure out some houses. Here we could just get some houses. Let's get nice big plots in here. Maybe face them towards the road. That's kind of cool. And then in here, this honestly might be too steep, so we'll kind of see. Let's just split this up a little bit, kind of down the middle. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's maybe have it go through here. And then I can get some houses on either side. Oh, that's absolutely terrible. Never mind, that's not what we're gonna do. Let's do what we originally planned and just kind of go through here. Now we can get some houses. Yeah, let's maybe face them that way. Let's get some houses built here. Okay. Face them the same way. Perfect. Now we got some houses being built. I could probably build some in here, but that should be more than enough for now. That's 22 houses that we'll have available living space at. I kind of just want to upgrade some level 3 houses now, if I can. For some reason they can have it, but they can't. Got some vegetables, got some bread now. Okay, hopefully they can get these fields done. Now that I kind of have this set up, I'd kind of like to be able to get another farmhouse. I could probably have a farmhouse out here, honestly. Let's do that. Do we have any fertility over here? Not really. This is kind of just barley. So let's get a farmhouse out here. And then we can kind of split up. Let's just put this... Where's a cool little spot? Might as well put it kind of close to this road if we can. Let's just put it right there. Nice little spot for a farmhouse where all the water can just flow right into our basements. I don't think they'd have basements, but that's fine. Okay, we probably need a little bit more timber again. Yeah, we basically just need more people. We're kind of just struggling for that. So, like, we're not making any charcoal anymore, even though we have unlimited firewood. Let's maybe just keep one more on there, and then we can keep this going a little bit. Okay, we got lots of barley. Both of these are breweries. Are we doing pretty good for malt? Maybe I should get another malt worker. I don't know who I'd make that, though. Okay, well, let's just leave that. We should be able to make lots of weapons still. You know what I might do? Cobbler's Workshop under construction still. I built that like years ago. What the heck are they doing? Let's put that highest priority. We can make some shoes. Wait, have we not been making shoes this whole time? Wait, yes we have. Where's our other one? Oh, we have 2 of them for some reason. Shoot, can I? Okay, I guess we'll have 2 of them. That's kind of a waste of money, but that's fine, I guess. So we can upgrade that house too. Let's get this house maybe to be another blacksmith. And then I can make some more spears a little bit quicker because they're kind of competing with the smithy over here. And they're definitely making a lot of stuff, so. Okay, we're out of clay, so I think we probably could get that worker back. Where the heck is that? Oh, we got 3 workers on there. And we probably have a worker on there, so that frees up some. Let's maybe get... We got 2 on there. All of our bloomeries probably have lots of workers. Who else could we put in here? One more malt house worker would be a good idea. And then let's kind of just get 1 more on our charcoal. Okay, I'm happy with that. Do we have more mercenaries to send out? Okay, we do. So let's get them. And let's take... Where are they coming from? The Wayward Sons. Okay, they all came from here, so this is the perfect region to take. Do I want to maybe get 1 more unit over here to help? I had some success just with these guys, so honestly... Yeah, I might actually do that. Let's send these guys out. Just my retinue unit. I have lots of money, so I can afford to keep them or replenish them, but let's do that. Now let's kind of get ready for that. What do we need to do over here? What needs to be done? Let's get another ox here to kind of help out, because I think I should have a few of them. We got, what, 4 of them? Let's get another one. Let's get maybe more stables. Go under logistics. Let's get a couple more stables ready to go here. And that should be climbing here. We still have some hides, but we should start making some money. So let's, wait, what do we need? We just need more food variety for some reason. Let's maybe just build a couple of things here. Okay, let's go collect a little bit of clay. And maybe also build a clay furnace. This is going to be a very self-sufficient... Honestly, this is going to be probably one of my more rich regions that I have. Let's maybe collect a little bit more clay so they're kind of ready to... Or iron ore. Oh, wow. Nusselhaw has another region. Let's maybe quickly press claims to here. We'll probably have to buy it again. Well, let's take that. And we have an upgrade here. Trade routes. Better deals would be nice. Deep mining would also be nice. What the heck do I want to get here? We could get rye. Rye cultivation. Deep mining. Do we need deep mining? 947. Let's just 947. That's still quite a bit. Honestly, that's more than enough. They're trying to pay me off. I don't think so. But if I get rye, like, let's see. Like, we have really good rye fertility. But I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Let's maybe just get, like, we could make our own helmets maybe. But then we'll have nothing to ship over. I don't know. It's probably better to get something like sheep breeding, heavy plow. Actually, I'm going to have another upgrade here soon. I'd like to get better deals if I can. Then I could probably import some stuff. Let's get trade logistics for now. Seems like something that would be good for right now. And these guys should be coming in at some point. Let's get them over here. Where are they coming from? Are they coming at all? We might get a free region here. Or are they just going to drain all of our money? Okay, here's our battlefield. So let's get set over there. Come on, men. Absolutely beautiful game, if I haven't said so before. Beautiful, beautiful game. Okay, let's speed it up. We're gonna have to pay for those guys again, which should be fine. You got lots of money. Oh, that's probably what we want to do. Let's maybe get... Do we have any... Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more people. Let's maybe build a couple more houses. Maybe upgrade any of those. Yeah, we should definitely have some money here. Even just selling iron slabs would be kind of nice, but we've got lots of leather. Let's maybe make some tools. Do we have a smithy? We have a tannery, hunting camp. Let's build a smithy. We need planks, of course. Oh shoot, but we're like almost out of timber. Okay, so let's maybe figure out... Yeah, we need more people. We need more people, so let's build a couple houses. Timber, let's just get some houses here. Let's get 3 there, and then here we can get a few. I can kind of build a nice little path going through here. Maybe up through there. That's gonna be a weird little plot, but let's just do that. Yeah, that's quite weird. I might actually just get a little path kind of coming through here. And then I should be able to build some normal houses. Okay, I'm just missing some timber to be able to do that. So we just need 10. We'll get somebody on that. They're all up hide, so I could probably take them off of there and then get them on our logging camp. Might be a good idea. Woodcutters. Yeah, we got lots of firewood. Should be good for that. Okay, I still don't know if they're coming, but I guess they'll come out soon. Unless they just send 20 units at us and then we're absolutely done for. But yeah, we'll kind of see, I guess. We got our retinue units here. Let's just let them stay there, rest up. And then, okay, here they come. Okay, we got 5 units there. I think that's all so far. That seems to be it. Is there any kind of hills? Your battlefield's here. Okay, let's get set up. Let's just get a nice straight line. Let's get our archers on either side, and let's kind of get ready for a battle here. Here we go. Battle begins. Our archers are flying away. Okay, here they come. Let's charge in here. I might as well split those guys up, and I'm gonna get these guys behind quickly as we can. Start firing into their backs. Okay, absolutely slaughtering them. Let's maybe get these guys. Let's shoot them. Okay, we already broke them. Oh my gosh. That was the easiest battle I've ever fought. Okay. Well, that was easy. Only lost 4 of our retinue. Okay, we'll take care of those guys, and that should be another victory. Well, that was just... I hardly lost any men. Honestly, I literally hardly lost anything. Let's take another region. Let's take this one now. Are we out of it? Oh wow, we're out of influence. That goes quick. Okay, we'll have to wait for them to attack us again. And then we can set claims to our adversary again. Okay, we could probably hunt. We're kind of just missing some people. Hopefully people move in. I don't know why our approval rating isn't a little bit better. But we can upgrade some houses here nonetheless. Quite a bit of timber. Let's maybe get somebody. Do we have anybody making planks right now? Not quite yet. Okay, 76%. That's actually pretty good. Let's get this. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, we just kind of need more recruits, basically. Okay, we got tons of money. That's good. Let's check over here really quick. I think for the most part we got everything done. Are these guys doing anything? Crafting, waiting? Yeah, I think they got everything done. Nope, there's a couple more. They're just waiting on this guy. Which is fair. I think he's just about done, so let's just wait for him to do that. We had a couple families move in, so let's maybe get somebody hunting. Somebody on there. Let's maybe get a couple of bloomeries blooming. And we do have some planks or some timber now, so we could probably get this going. Yeah, let's do that. We have an upgrade here as well. What would we like to get? Better deals might be nice. We got helmets. Apples might be kind of nice as well. Forest management. Let's maybe do forest management. And then we can get a little bit more berries out of that. So let's free up a couple of workers there. That's good to go. We are going to have a lot more people, so let's build another farmhouse somewhere here. Let's just get this kind of tucked in over there. And then I could probably expand my farm a little bit. We cut down a lot of trees over here, so I might as well do something over here. In which case I'd probably like to... Yeah, this is really good farming over here. I'm gonna cancel this. And I'm actually gonna get a farmhouse over here instead. Let's just get one there, and then we can kind of build a lot of farms over here if we can. Let's just get a nice little road kind of behind here, connected there. And what does that look like? Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, there we go. And now we can kind of plot this out a little bit. Let's just kind of go... Let's do a nice big area, because we are going to have a ton of more. Let's kind of split this up a little bit. And then we can split this up into quadrants. Okay, now we can get some farming fields here. My goal is to have just like unlimited amounts of barley. So let's get lots of these. Where's our... Get as many of these as we can. This is a nice big field. That's going to be quite profitable for us. Nice and open. Okay, nice. Now we can kind of... That gives them something to do actually, because now they can do all this. So let's go wheat. Wheat, we got 99% there. That's kind of nice. And maybe a little bit of barley over here. Actually, let's maybe do wheat on that field. Now we should get lots. We got some communal ovens. We're building all that stuff. We might as well just wait until we build it. And where's our... We got these guys. Saw pit. Where was our stables? Okay, we're building those right now. Yeah, I'd like to get more oxen if I can. Yeah, we can get all of that done. Yeah, they should have lots of time to be able to do that, I'd say. We're still hacking down trees here. We have some clay here, so do we have a clay furnace? Oh gosh, I probably have like 5 of them because I can't remember what I built. So we got a clay furnace here. Let's get one on there. Might as well do 2 workers just to kind of get it up and running, and then we can upgrade our church hopefully. What do we need? We need timber planks and clay. Okay, so we need a couple of things. This guy's kind of glitched, so I'm gonna reset him. Hopefully he actually does something. Okay, gonna build, just doing some stuff. Okay, out of berries. Yeah, we should be good. We'll build some houses. We'll kind of get that up and running. Have we built these yet? See, I need planks for it, but let's get some oxen in the meantime. And then I'm actually gonna buy another, or build another saw pit here. I wanted to get a forester's hut, but honestly, we kind of just have a ton of trees, don't we? I could probably plant some trees out in here. Sure, why not? Let's get a little road through here. And just kind of connect it back to that road. And then I should be able to get one of those. Yeah, let's maybe get a couple more of those. Yeah, this guy's doing nothing. He's waiting. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, all of our oxen might be... No, they're not accounted for. But we'll build that. That'll be good. We already got all of this taken care of that, so that's awesome too. Yeah, having another farmhouse is definitely going to help us out. Are we doing pretty good for... We have some leather. Can I upgrade a couple more? We still need more food variety. I think it's because... Should we put another worker on there? Will that could help us out at all? And we only have 2 things of food, so if anything, I'll put another one on the storehouse. Yeah, let's keep that nice and stocked up. Okay, we need some bandits to attack us, so we can get some influence. And I'd also like to get our windmill running. Okay, what do we need to build our manor house? Just need 20 planks at this point, so let's just set this to highest priority. Let's build that up. Okay, they're attacking us. We need to prepare for that. Okay, let's get somebody on there. Okay, we're being claimed. Now we have a lot of money, so we could probably hire some mercenaries to help us out. Even some archers, honestly. Just some archers will be fine. Let's get them over here. And then we might as well keep our guys working as long as we can. Let's get somebody hunting. Did we build our other farmhouse? We did. Okay, we may as well do our battle. Here they come. Hopefully they don't send like unbelievable amounts of units at us. We're gonna have to defend our town here. Let's get our guys out here. Okay, so here they come. The unfortunate thing is I have like nowhere to actually defend this. They have those guys. I don't see any other guys though. Oh, we got these guys coming in. Okay, here they are. We're gonna have a battle in our fields. So let's actually strategically set this up. Let's maybe get 1 unit here. 1 unit here. And I kind of just want to defend this area if I can. Let's get these guys. And then archers can kind of just like go there. Put them on standard ground. But yeah, here they come. Hopefully they're not going to burn anything. They kind of sent a lot of guys our way. But what the heck are these guys doing? What are they doing? Okay, change of plans. Let's get set up here. Let's have our battle right here. Let's get our archers ready to go, our retinue ready. But yeah, here they come. Okay, they're gonna attack us. Might as well take these guys out while I have them at a pinch. Oh gosh, our archers. No, 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 no. Run away. Yeah, I need to create a little bit of room here. Okay, they're gonna attack them. Charge. Get everybody in here. Let's take them out. But yeah, they are running after our archers, so hopefully we can beat these guys. We got them pretty well surrounded, so I think we should be alright. Let's get these guys around. If I could distract them with these guys. And back. Yeah, let's get those guys just running. Honestly, keeping them distracted is gonna help us out quite a bit. So might as well get them charging there. But yeah, if we can shoot them in the backs, that'd be quite nice. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, let's take care of their archers, and then these guys, let's just get kind of set up. I'm a little bit worried because our stamina might be a little bit lackluster. But okay, those guys broke, that's fine. Let's get these guys set up. And then, okay, we took care of them. Let's get them over here now. Okay, hopefully they charge them. Let's get these guys actually right at their flanks. And let's get our archers off to the sides. Man, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Okay, let's attack them so we don't shoot our own guys in the back. And then this should be all that's left. Let's clean these guys up real quick. Okay, broken. Okay, that's good. New message. Oh, now they want to make it worth our while after they're all dead. That's funny. Okay, let's get these guys back. Good work, gentlemen. Okay, so let's get this upgraded again. Oh, there's still guys? What? Who's still coming? Oh my gosh, these guys? Or are they glitched out? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna get some mercenaries because I don't want to spend any more. Oh, we don't have any. Of course. Of course. Okay, let's get a couple on there. Where's the actual battlefield? Up here? Wait, are we gonna lose this? I need to save really quick before I screw this up. That's what's a little bit dumb. Is that, like, we just had a big battle, obviously, but the battlefield is up here. Like, what the heck is it doing in this region? It's in Nuslaha, not this one. Anyways, they're sending those guys in. I should be able to defend that. Let's keep them nice and low. Keep them on stand your ground, and yeah, I guess we'll just kind of get ready to fight these guys. We're currently winning, so if we beat these guys, we'll win. Call it a day. Okay, they're creating a little bit of room for us for some reason. Okay, battle has begun. Okay, let's get our guys set up here. Oh my gosh, I need some water. Okay, let's get them set up. Prepare for battle, men. Kind of just get them set up like that. Okay, they should do pretty. Okay, they should do pretty good against these guys. I'll probably have these guys kind of flank around. But here they come. Let's charge them in. Let's get them in the attack here. And let's see if we can surround these guys a little bit. Let's surround them and attack. We should have some success here. I mean, we have spearmen, so their attack isn't as good, but if I do have them flanked and outnumbered, I think I should be able to take them out. It's kind of nice that they just sent like mercenaries out, basically. Like, just 3 units of swordsmen. That's all they really sent out. But they, wow, we absolutely slaughtered those guys. Well, that's nice. We beat them, we broke them. Let's get over here, clean them up, and call it a day. Okay, we survived. Hardly lost any men, which is nice. Let's get these guys back. Peace declared, and we live to fight another day. Nuslaha, we're getting a couple families moving in here. What the heck happened here? Okay, let's get these guys back, and then I want to get maybe a couple of workers here. Just to help out a little bit. Like, we still got to get this big field done. A couple of things to get done. Yeah, we're kind of just missing some recruits. Spears, shields, we're making lots of those. Yeah, hopefully lots of people move in. We got tons of money. Honestly, 1 month of taxing is gonna get a lot of money for us, so yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Still lots of fields to be taken care of here, so hopefully they're able to find some success with that. Oh, we also need 1 timber. Like, what the heck are these guys doing? Okay, where is our... Oh my gosh, bandits coming too? Are you kidding me? How many little battles am I gonna have to have? So they're coming from way up there. I don't know where they're going, but let's get these guys up. Put them on defense mode.
Yes, sire.
4 units of bandits incoming. That's actually good because we need the influence. So we should be able to beat these guys. And they are coming for this region as well, so that's fine. Let's have our battle right here.
Advance! Advance!
Let's kind of just wait for them to come in. In the meantime, we got a couple of families to put somewhere. Where do we want to put somebody? Malthouse. I think we should be making lots of ale. Yeah, we got 206. Let's maybe get another family out here. Or no, we have tavern supplies, so we're just basically missing some food. Let's maybe get somebody hunting. Yeah, we got tons of money. We should be doing all right here. Okay, let's quickly check over here. We're missing some fuel. Let's get some fuel coming in. Yeah, it's November, so we definitely need some fuel. Let's charge them in there. Okay, I should be able to take care of them. Okay, there we go. Get them back. Got some good influence, so that's always good. Let's get them back to work. And I think we only lost 1 retinue unit, so that's kind of nice. Recruit space, so we are getting some more recruits, which is good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, we have a family to disperse here. 20 available living space, so that's actually quite good. We can also upgrade a lot of stuff here. Like, all of these can become level 3 houses. I guess that's the only one, never mind. But we have a lot of houses over here that we can put some money towards. Let's get some apples on these longer plots. Definitely want some apples. And you know what? This one is pretty skinny. I don't know how many apples I can get there. Let's get some vegetables. Just because they're a little bit cheaper. Why not? Let's get a little bit of vegetables. And then over here I could probably get these nice big plots. I'd like to get apples, but short-term vegetables are also good. I think that should be pretty good, and that should be all of them. So we have lots of available living space. So we also have all these. So might as well get some more apples. Let's just get so much food they don't even know what to do with it all. And then these, let's do some animal pens. Now we need more planks for that. See, that's what limits you there a little bit, but that's fine. And then we have these. I could probably throw 1 more family on there to do that. And that kind of takes care of that. We still have 4,000, so we're definitely doing pretty good. And over here, we are struggling a little bit for firewood, so let's make sure we get that taken care of. Let's maybe, I think they're done everything. They're not quite done everything, so they still have to do all of these. And it's kind of fine if they don't get it all done, I guess, but they should be able to. Oh, nope, never mind, it's December. They're screwed. Okay, let's take all of these families off of here. And let's try and get them to work somewhere else. We have all of this wheat. Let's get a couple of workers on here. Let's start turning over some bread. Yeah, let's do that. And the other thing is I could probably get another windmill. But that, I feel like I could benefit from that. But let's maybe keep this going. Let's keep our bloomery kind of rolling. And then if we can upgrade a couple of these houses. So like these ones, yeah, I could get a blacksmith. Unless, I don't think I have a blacksmith. I have a brewery. This one, I'll maybe get another brewery. And then do I have a... Looking for our malt house. Okay, I don't think I actually got one, so let's make sure we get one of those. We need timber, of course, and we need to collect some firewood. So let's maybe put a couple extra families on here. Permanently assign some oxes. And we have the space here, so let's order a couple more of those. Yeah, we basically just need more food, some more... Like right now, we should immediately start making more bread, which is good. We have a decent amount of berries, which I could probably free up a family there, maybe. But yeah, I'd like to start getting some... Yeah, we got a little bit of money. Let's get a blacksmith. And let's get a joiner's workshop. And any other houses I can upgrade? No, it doesn't look like it. This one I can. So this could be maybe a helmet maker. Actually, do we have that? We do have helmets, so we could start making some helmets as well. Let's do that. And that takes away a lot of workers. We already have a bunch of roof tiles, so let's just chill out on that. And we only have 3 clay, so honestly, I'm just gonna take those guys back. Free them up a little bit, and... Logging camp, I could probably chill out on that. Yeah, we only have 1 month of fuel. So let's maybe get these guys. They could just cut down any tree they want, honestly. I'm not too worried about aesthetics as long as I'm getting my farming done. That's all I really care about. I think we had a smithy. It's so hard to keep track of all this stuff. I don't think I had a smithy. We have a clay furnace. I think I maybe wanted to get a smithy, but yeah, we're out of timber. What are these guys doing? Transporting, deep entering a tree. So they're actually chopping down a bunch of trees over here, which is interesting. But I guess that's fine. We could take another region if we want. We only have 2 regions left to claim. So we might as well get that underway here. So let's hire some mercenaries again. We got these guys we can hire. Let's get them ready to go. And they all came from here, so it's pretty much ready to go. And I might get... Maybe our retinue unit over there. Might as well get them there, and let's just get them walking. That should be enough, I would say. Yeah, and then we can take that region. We should be good to go. How are we doing collecting this stuff? Oh, I guess that's why we had limited clay, but honestly, I already have enough. I think we can upgrade our church. We just need a little bit of timber. So if these guys could ever kind of get... I think I can chop these trees down. Let's chop those down. And I might get these guys here as well. Let's do that. Okay, 73% approval rating. That is quite nice. I could probably get a tavern as well, because we are going to have some... Wait, did I get a... Oh gosh. You guys are probably just screaming at me. Where the heck is my forger hut? I'm looking for my malt house. Maybe I didn't quite get that built. Saw pits. Yeah, I think I was waiting on some timber, so hopefully they are able to get that. We do have some planks now again. So let's maybe take them off of there. That's probably why we're a little bit low on timber. And then let's kind of max this out if we can. Okay, now we're making some bread. Oh, we're absolutely flying through the bread. That's lovely. 7 months. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And I'd love to get some soldiers here if we can. So we're already making a bunch of helmets. And then where is our blacksmith? We've got armor's workshop, blacksmith. Let's make some swords, and let's make some small shields. That's perfect. Already getting some sidearms, so let's get a unit of these guys for this. We already got 6, that's good. And then these guys are probably here. Let's get this battle underway, and let's prepare for the final battle. So let's see where they come from. You're already in the battlefield, that's perfect. And then here they come. So we got 1 unit there. There's definitely a few units coming, so I think just the usual, it looks like. Battle has begun, so let's get our swordsmen up in front. On the front lines, get our archers behind. Nice little formation change there. Yes, we got them coming in the distance. Can't quite see them yet, but there they are. That's what I wish, like, that pop-in is not that far. That could definitely be better, I think. But we got our retinue coming up here. Okay, so those guys are going up there. I'm gonna maybe push these guys up. And let's put a run on all of these guys. Let's do a charge. Coming in the sides. Let's get these guys kind of flanking around. And I'm actually gonna wait until they charge in, and then I can do a nice big charge right after them. Boom, that should be quite effective. Sandwich them, men. Sandwich them. Thank you. Nice little mosh pit, that's what I like to see. Hopefully, there's lots of dead bodies. Hopefully, not too many of them are ours, but let's get our archers. And let's shoot their archers. Let's kind of get them ready to go. And then, yeah, we're absolutely slaughtering these guys. We already broke them. New message, they're trying to pay us off here. I don't think so. So let's just speed this up. Let's send these guys at them. Okay, that's good. Should be able to catch them and absolutely slash them. That is a victory again. So let's get rid of these guys. We have one region left to claim, which is absolutely amazing. Let's get these guys back to whence they came from. 83% approval rating. That's quite high, especially how big our town is. So let's actually upgrade a few of these. We have quite a few timber, so let's upgrade some. And then I want to save a little bit for upgrading our level 3 houses, but yeah, like this one, we just need, oh, tavern supply and a little bit of food supply. Okay, so that's not horrible. Still got a little bit of grain, a little bit of flour, getting lots of ale, which is nice. I could probably even sell some ale, but we have tons of apples. Those guys are already working. And let's maybe max this out again. Let's start getting some firewood again. Let's keep that kind of maxed out. We might as well. And then we can start collecting some firewood again. We still have a ton of firewood, so honestly just 2 on there should be fine. Let's make sure we keep collecting planks. Let's maybe get some more timber. And also planting trees might be a pretty good idea. Even though we can't really do that in the winter, but I guess we can kind of just do that for now. Lots more people should come in. And that'll be quite nice. We already got that, so that's good. Yeah, we're absolutely killing it over here. Let's get these guys back and upgrade them. Let's make sure we have lots of money. So honestly, I should be taxing my guys, especially with that high of money and approval rating. So I should throw a little bit of tax on them. I want to build this treasury up so we can keep improving our retinue units. We're almost in spring, so let's maybe get a couple workers on here just to kind of figure things out and finish things off. Okay, that's good. How are we doing with the wheat? We still have a ton of wheat. Honestly, they're going to be doing that forever. We have lots of hides. So let's get somebody on our tannery. Now we should start making some money here. We got tons of helmets. I think all of these guys have helmets on them already. And then, yeah, these guys are all maxed out, so that's absolutely perfect. How many more units can I get? Okay, that's not bad. So I'm going to try and get these maxed out. I'll have 4 full units of those guys. And we finally have some timber again, so let's get our manor. Where do we want to put this? This might be a little too steep to build, so I'm going to maybe put him kind of tucked over here. And then we can build that. Let's commit that. Let's get him a nice little road. Next to the farm's kind of a nice little area. Should be nice for him. And then we don't really need to tax our guys, but it's more just to get that retinue unit. If anything, kind of max out our units. So we're basically just missing equipment at this point. We have lots of iron ore. Unlimited amounts, basically. So I could probably start selling some stuff. Let's maybe do like... Let's start selling some helmets. Let's export those. Let's keep, yeah, like 20, maybe 20 of them at all times, maybe even 15, so we can sell the rest. Export helmets. And then we have so much iron slabs. I'm honestly just gonna export these. Let's keep like maybe 100 of them so we can sell the rest. Let's get in a trade route for that as well. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then as far as, yeah, we need horses as well. So let's get a couple of those. That would definitely help us out. I need to get more workers back on here if I can. So let's maybe build a couple more houses. We still have all of this area that we can build a couple of houses on. And we could also get expanded living space for these, or maybe not. Okay, so let's get some houses here. Okay, let's do that. Let's get as many houses as we can. We definitely need them for our recruits anyway. Yeah, we're just missing some equipment, but once we get the more swords made, that should be nice. We're kind of low on planks as well for making shields, but swords, they should be able to just keep working. And I think they're even competing with making tools. No, they're not. We have 5 tools, so that's fine. We should be making lots of ale. Gosh, I still need a malt house. I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh, I need planks. Okay, well, let's maybe lower that. Of course I need planks now. Woodcutter, and then I want to get somebody on here, so let's free up one worker. We made it through the winter, so we are good. Now let's start planting some trees in here. Okay, that's not too bad. I definitely want to get... We can buy that, which will help out. Yeah, honestly, if I could get some oxen on here, that'd be kind of nice. Right now I have 2 over here. And now we are kind of just saving up for that last battle. Did we get helmet making over here? No, we didn't, because I was going to send some over. So what we could do... What resources do we have a lot of? Ale, but we're gonna have a ton of ale over there. We basically have the same amount of everything. We could send them some charcoal. Or maybe some firewood. Let's maybe do that. I'm more likely to have more workers over here, so let's have a couple of pack stations here. We'll probably put these like here, maybe 1 pack station. Yeah, I'm just gonna send over basically just helmets, so that should be fine. Let's build this as fast as we can. Mic check, testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, hello. Okay, that is done. Let's get somebody on there. Let's order a mule. And let's barter with this one. Let's send them some firewood, because they're actually a little bit low on firewood, so it's probably a good idea. And let's receive some helmets. Some helmets, there we go. I could probably get them fishing some more. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with our fields. That's awesome. I want to get a couple more workers on there once they come in. Any more level 3 houses we can upgrade to? Like, we still need to get another upgrade. 3 more level 3 houses. We are kind of just struggling to keep some food variety in here, I'm assuming. So I could probably just have 1 more granary worker to kind of fix that. I think that would kind of help. Yeah, like all these houses, we're just looking on food stall supply, so I don't know why it's struggling so much. Oh, you know what? I bet you we, where's our well? It should be, yeah, it's right here. We have a stone one, so I think we are supplying everyone. Yeah, we're good for that. And then hopefully we can free up 1 more. Oh, we just got another one. That's perfect. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now we can actually upgrade a few houses. Let's upgrade those, upgrade this one, and that should be all of our 10s. So now we should have an upgrade. Level 3, let's do that. There, that's perfect. Okay, we're getting lots of money. That's awesome. We We should be getting some helmets now. We have a ton of spears. We could probably sell some. No guys have helmets. A month went by. Let's order another mule. Okay, that is good. Let's check back over here. I think our manor should pretty much be almost done. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. And we have helmets maxed out for all of those guys. Now we can sell the rest. We should do pretty good. Now we're making some good money now. Let's get somebody getting some berries. And then all of this. Yeah, we just need highest priority on that. Okay, now they're kind of working on this, which is perfect. I kind of wish they could have like 2 oxen on one field. I feel like that'd be the best way to do that, but can't have it all. And for some reason, we're not having anybody move in. Oh no, these are all to be built. Right now we don't have any available living space, but we should be able to build all that. 2 oxen. Now we can put a couple of oxen on there. And I'd like to order maybe a couple more if we can. We need some planks, hey? Okay, we finally have some timber, so now, oh, now I do planks, okay. Let's free up maybe one more woodcutter, put them back on there. Let's get somebody, okay, we do have somebody on our saw pit. We are making a bunch of shields now. Or are we? Maybe get somebody on there. Waiting, going home, transporting. Okay, now they're finally gonna do that. I don't know, sometimes these saw pits can get a little bit glitched out. But now we should be able to make some of that. Settlement level increase. Oh, way over here, wow. That's nice. So let's get an upgrade here. We could probably do better deals. We could honestly make our own helmets. I might just do that so I don't have to send them over. I'm gonna do it, honestly. Why not? So let's make one of these a helmet maker. And then they should be able to, like, we got tons of iron slabs, so they should be able to rip through those pretty good. Should be making some bread. Yeah, we got so much firewood now. Kind of insane. Let's maybe just free up one worker here just to build some stuff. Okay, now they can make their own helmets and we don't need to barter anymore. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're making some pretty good money now. Policies unlocked. I could probably get somebody. Our granary here, storehouse. Let's maybe just get a couple workers on here, just to kind of help out. Okay, we're doing all right. They should be able to make lots of helmets now. We have our armorer's workshop. They should start flying through those. And now if we go over here, we're just kind of waiting on getting some more equipment. How could we speed this up a little bit? Do these need to be harvested? They do. Okay, so let's get some people on here. I guess they haven't really started harvesting quite yet. Be nice if we, okay, we can upgrade that. We still have so much iron slabs, and for some reason we're struggling to make swords. Like, where's our blacksmith here? Making swords. Waiting, transporting. So they are still doing something. They're making some. We're getting a lot of helmets. Yeah, let's kind of just build up a couple more houses here. Then we should be good to go. Yeah, we should have a ton of bread, honestly. We still have a lot of barley. Still waiting on that malt house, so now we can make that. Let's make that and put it just like, I don't know, over here. Put our malt house there. Highest priority on that, so then we can start actually brewing some ale. We have 2 breweries sitting there doing nothing. And now let's build a tavern as well. This, I have no sweet clue where I could put it. Like, probably just we have a little path up here? Yeah, I could tuck it right in here. That's kind of a cool little place in the trees. We have our tavern there. Then yeah, I need to get some workers, so hopefully some people will start coming in. We're slowly getting some equipment, and we're just waiting on a little bit of planks to make some shields. Yeah, that should be alright. Cutting a little bit of wood still. Okay. We should be fine. Okay, we got this unit here. Let's max that out. And we still have so much money, honestly. I'm gonna fully upgrade these guys. Okay, there's that unit, and then I'm gonna upgrade the other unit as well. This one's fully upgraded. Let's upgrade this one. Again, Manor Lords, if you're listening, easier way of doing this would be lovely. Because I imagine in the future we'll be able to have more than just 24 guys, so this will take absolutely forever to upgrade them. But it is kind of cool to have the personability. Okay, we got them fully upgraded, still have 1500. We're basically just missing a little bit of influence now. That's kind of our next little issue. Hopefully they attack us soon. Yeah, we have hacked down all of these trees. So let's just do a even bigger area here. And I actually wouldn't mind chopping all these trees down. I might do that, and then I could probably get some more farming stuff here. So let's free up a couple of workers. Let's get them on the farms for now. And I'm just gonna relocate all of this stuff. Like, I'm just gonna put this there. I'm gonna put this over there as well. All of this stuff, and then that'll free up a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. There's the bandits we're waiting for. Let's relocate these, and then they can kind of just take care of all that. Where are those bandits coming from? Right there. So they're actually just attacking right at us. Let's get these guys ready to go. Okay, here they come. Let's get them right on the edge of town. That's kind of the downsides of having such a big town. They have to run so far. Okay, there we go. There we go, tacking, and then that fourth unit's coming in the back. See, look at what they do. They got little tactics. They somewhat know what they're doing. Hopefully we don't lose any here. Okay, there we go. Get those guys back to work. And I think I have a couple of workers on this already. But I'm just going to take them off. Honestly, it doesn't even penalize you that much. And then I could put a couple more workers on stuff like this. Still have so much firewood. Let's get a couple more workers on these. Okay, there we go. Let's get so much charcoal we don't know what to do with it. The ale has slowed down a little bit, but I think we should be able to harvest that pretty soon. We still have a ton of spears. I think we should have a lot of helmets already, so that's good. Just missing a little bit of equipment over here, and then we should be ready to attack. There we go. We got 2,800 influence. That should be more than enough. As far as our mercenaries go, that's actually decent. We should get them and be happy with that. Okay, we got 5 more workers around here that we can assign. Let's maybe quickly see if they will. I guess it's August, but no, they haven't started doing that yet. So let's free up a few more here. Okay, now it's September. They'll probably start harvesting now. Let's see. Okay, now they're harvesting. Let's max this out now. And actually, even all of this like oven stuff, I'm gonna free up as many workers as I possibly can. Because they're gonna have to redo the fields, so that should help out. They're gonna tackle that. And we should have plenty of wheat and barley. I'd like to maybe start, we have our malt house, which is somewhere. Did I not buy a malt house? I definitely thought I did. There it is. Let's get a worker on there. Let's start getting some malt. And honestly, I might as well free up one more here. Let's start making some malt and then we can get some ale. And our tavern is done, so we could probably upgrade that pretty soon. And then we can build that stuff and life will be good. Yeah, we need some more fuel. Oh gosh. But that should be fine. We got all these trees to hack down. And this is all kind of empty. This is quite the little farming land we got going on here. Should have a nice little harvest. 634 wheat. That is just fine. How are we doing? We have some grain still. Let's get a worker on there. All these people, look what they're doing. Oh man. What a community. All banding together in the rain, trying to get all that harvest done. We already have those oxen. See, that's what's nice about the oxen. These guys are still collecting stuff, and these guys immediately start. So they're already going. That's awesome. Hopefully we can get... Let's maybe focus on this first. Get all that stuff built up. Okay, that's good. How are our armies looking here? So we're getting lots of helmets here. These guys have full helmets. We're just missing some swords and whatnot. I don't know why they're struggling so much, but honestly, I'm just gonna like Joiner's Workshop, Blacksmith, Armorer's Workshop. I'm gonna get this one upgraded, or which one can do? Brewery. These are both breweries. Do we not have any other level 2s? We're just missing timber. Okay, so that should help once we get that. I want to get another blacksmith if we can, but we have another family to assign here. Let's maybe get... Oh, we're kind of harvesting all this stuff as well, so let's get that maxed out. Stocks are getting soaked. That's not good. Yeah, we are absolutely crushing life over here. Got lots of spears. Am I selling spears? I should be. I am exporting spears, but it's just taking too long. Got tons of shoes. That's lovely. I could probably upgrade a couple more houses over here. Why not? Let's do it. And lots of available living space. Okay, we are crushing life. Now it's basically a matter of just waiting till we get enough guys for this unit, and then we can attack. I mean, really. No point in waiting any longer. Our mercenaries are pretty strong. We can still get those guys. Let's set all of these because they were set to barley, so let's go wheat now. Go wheat on all of this, just so we get maximum. Let's do barley on this one. Barley there. And that should be pretty good. Let's actually burn this field. This could probably be barley. This one is low barley, so that could probably do something else, but that should be fine. And then up here, we also need to set these. So let's go barley on that. That should be nice and strong. Let's free up our berry workers and let's maybe get this going. Let's get some firewood. And it is October. Hopefully they are able to get all of this done. I'm not sure if they'll be able to, but we will kind of see. Like most of these are kind of done already. More workers here, so let's get some firewood now. Okay, it is December now. These guys kind of got everything done. It's just a lot for them to do, especially in that short period of time, just in the fall. That's why I kind of like to start an early harvest, but that is not too bad. Let's start threshing all of that. Let's maybe leave 2 families to do all that. And let's double up production on getting these iron slabs. So we got our bloomeries here. Let's max those out. Let's start pumping out some of those. Get another worker on there. Our malt house should be producing a lot of ale now, and then we could also upgrade this. We need some timber. Okay, let's focus on getting this stuff built up. Let's get some firewood. And maybe some planks. We have a decent amount of planks already, but that should be good. And then we could get a couple more families on like actually producing this stuff. Let's get these going again. Okay, nice and happy. Let's maybe free up these. Okay, that should be absolutely amazing. Start making some bread again. We have a ton of barley. They should be busy for a while. Lots of leather. I could probably start selling some leather, but yeah, we got tons of malt now. Should have unlimited ale. Let's actually sell some ale. It's a major trade, so let's get that. And let's just keep this at like 100. Because we can sell the rest. Like, ale is so expensive, so I'm glad we can get lots of money from that. And just like that, this economy is jump-started. Our communal oven pantry is full. I think we're making quite a bit of bread here, so we're full there. We should probably get another granary worker. That would probably help us out. So let's get another worker there, and they can help kind of clear stuff out there. We're really struggling for fuel. We have 3 workers on there. Let's maybe set... For some reason, they're cutting down trees everywhere else. So I'm just gonna set this little area for them to cut trees. I think that would probably work a little bit quicker. Like if I kind of look and see where these guys are, they're all like way the heck over here. I don't even know what they're doing chopping these trees down. Kind of baffling to me, I'm not gonna lie, but they are, which is fine. We have officially reached 36 of these guys. Honestly, I could probably get some chainmail for these guys. Actually, I can't because none of them are level 3 houses. Yeah, we need level 2 is Gambeson's, level 3 is chainmail. Over here, I probably could, but I'm still kind of waiting for them to get some helmets. We are pretty much at max capacity. What do we even have here? Honestly, we could just get these guys and end this now. How many units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus these guys, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 units. And we're pretty much fully upgraded here as well. Yeah, we can't really get any more guys than we have right now. So honestly, I might just have our battle right now. Or maybe I could wait till the spring. We're only in January. Let's wait till the spring, get a little bit healthier. Plus, I just like spring battles anyway. It just looks a lot cooler with the trees and the shadows and stuff with Unreal Engine 5. It just looks a lot better. So I'm going to do that. And then we'll do our battle. And then hopefully we'll win. I can't promise anything, but I'm really hoping we win. We have a ton of wheat, a ton of barley. We're definitely set for life. We have 100 leather. Am I not selling leather? What am I doing with my life? Let's maybe get a cobbler's workshop here. We got armorer's workshop, blacksmith, joiners. I can't upgrade any of these for some reason. Tim, let's just sell all that leather. Honestly, it's not doing us any favors, so let's get rid of it. Let's get that. Let's get a trade route because it is a major trade. And let's just set this to 0. Let's just set that to 0. Sell all of it. Get as much as we can. Actually, let's maybe set it to 5. Just in case we lose and we have to keep coming back here. So let's export that. That'll be good. And I might even get another worker on here. And another horse. Why not? Well, let's get another horse. Let's splurge a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're finally getting some firewood back. Over here is going pretty well. Let's get another worker there. Kind of set things up for as much success as we can, just in case we do end up losing and they send 17 units like they did a couple of videos ago. That's the most I've ever seen. 17 units is absolutely crazy. Like, how do you even compete with that? But we are in February. Actually, now would be kind of a cool time to have our battle. Trees are growing back a little bit, and there's a little bit of snow on there. Let's maybe do that. Let's get our guys over there. We have a ton of money, lots of influence. Let's get ready to go here. Time for battle. I'm not going to wait until we get enough helmets. We got about 15 of them, so should be all right. Let's get all these guys ready to go. I don't know where a battle is going to take place. Well, let's go there, and then let's see what kind of mercenaries we have. So we have the same ones, it looks like. We'll get those. We'll get them for some archers. And that gives us 13 units in total. And then we should be ready to go. We are in March. A little bit of snow on the ground. Looking absolutely majestic here. Like, look at this tree. Looks absolutely beautiful. If you guys didn't know, I use a reshade on the game. It definitely adds a little bit more pop to the colors. A little bit more contrast is what I threw in there. And it's kind of like an HDR filter I put on the game. It just looks a little bit better. Like the white just kind of pops a little more. I think it looks quite nice. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Yeah, I think it looks quite nice. Like, just look how beautiful, like this game. I mean, obviously flying from an overhead like this, it's hard to appreciate the little subtleties in the game. But once you do, it's just like so beautiful. Like, look at this town. That water melting, or the ice melting. Just absolutely beautiful. This is a nice little cinematic shot. The smokestacks coming from the houses. Like, to think that we built all of this. We started from only 10 people and now we're at, how many people? What, 282? That's absolutely crazy. We got our retinue coming out. So epic. Here comes our retinue units. Get a nice cinematic shot of them. Oh yeah, that is so epic. I just cannot wait until we have like giant castle walls in this game. Like, look at this tower. Just picture giant towers like that everywhere. Big castle walls. It's gonna look so cool. That's so epic. Okay, let's speed this up till it's time for our battle. Let's get absolutely everybody ready to go. I don't think anybody's running. No, we should be good to go there. Got these two units coming from here. Their retinue unit, all of them absolutely maxed out. All these guys. These guys are already here, and then our archer should be way over there. So that's good. I don't know where our battlefield's gonna be, but probably kind of in this general area, I'd say. Sometimes it's like in a random spot. You claim this region, you got our battlefield like way over here. Kind of random, but hopefully it's in a good little spot. Let's get a nice little marching cinematic here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just getting a little bit of B-roll here for the intro. Let's start this battle. Playing with influence. I'm a little bit scared what they're going to send at us, but I think we should be able to handle it with our 13 units. We're pretty well upgraded as well. I think we should do just fine. Okay, let's see here. Let's maybe start walking this way. Walk back a little bit. And let's see. So the gauntlet has been thrown. They're sending everything they can at us. So our battlefield is right here. So let's kind of just get set up right here. I don't want to get the high ground, so if we can get a nice little angle, maybe even just like right here might be good. A nice big open plain. So let's get our spearmen in front. Let's go maybe right here, right next to the river. Would be kind of perfect. Let's get them on standard ground. And what are they sending at us here? So far I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 units. So this will actually be a really close battle. I mean, they have one unit of brigands, but I think for the rest, like, this is going to be a really even battle. I'm not going to lie. I think we should outnumber them a little bit here. So we should definitely win. I'm hoping, but you never know. They might have fully upgraded units. They might be kind of juiced a little bit, so we got to be a little bit careful. I'm going to get these guys right behind these spearmen. Kind of ready to go. And then these guys are going to have in reserve our own men. Our retinue, I'm just going to put them right behind there. And our archers, obviously, I might even have on this side of the river, actually. Let's see if we can set up a nice little perimeter. I might even get these guys on this side of the river to kind of protect our archers. But here they come. The rain is falling down. This reminds me of like the beginning of Helm's Deep battle right here. The rain coming down on top of the armor. That little clinking sound you hear when it's just falling on the metal. Where was the horse? I'm not even gonna pretend to know what the words are, but it was epic nonetheless. So let's get ready to go here. Let's get some more B-roll here, walking through the river. Okay, now we just wait, basically, is all we're doing now. So let's get our spearmen. Let's make sure they're on standard ground. Looks good, everybody else is looking good. Nice and strong. Battle begins, here we go. So 12 versus 13 units. Looks like they're gonna push up their archers first, so let's make sure they are maybe on the front line here. Let's get these guys right here. And then our swordsmen right behind them. And now we just wait for the battlefield. Honestly, I could just create a little movie here, waiting for all these soldiers to form up. Flippin' epic. Yeah, our battle commences in about 30 seconds here. Let's speed it up a tiny bit. So they're gonna push forward their archers a little bit here. Let's maybe push forward our guys just a tiny bit. Now they are going to outrange us, so I might actually push in our swordsmen just to kind of chase them away. Otherwise, they are going to outrange us and take us out here. Yeah, let's focus down that one unit. Let's not get too close. Let's kind of just get on this side here. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of a skirmish going on. The pop-in is absolutely crazy. Yeah, let's try and weaken their units here. Let's see if we can take out this unit. Focus all fire. And let's get these guys on missile alert. Yeah, we definitely have a little bit of a skirmish fight going on here, so let's see if we can weaken them a little bit. Let's chase these guys down. Okay, get back. Okay, they're pushing forward. I'm actually gonna run these guys back here and get these guys back behind this formation. So here they come. Oh my gosh, run! Here comes the charge. Oh, big clash. Absolutely epic. So we need to make sure we get our swordsmen stuck in here. So let's get them in there. They are charging from the sides. Let's get them kind of over there. We got a little bit of a fight over here. So we got to kill their archers. Where are their archers? On the sides here. So let's maybe charge them down. We can get our retinue units in here. Okay, let's maybe shoot them. Okay, we got a little bit of a fight here. I don't know how we're gonna stack up against those guys. I think we're probably gonna end up losing that fight. I might start getting these guys on the sides if I can. If I can get behind these guys, that'd be quite nice, but we got a big clash right in the middle here. Nice big fight. Lots of cinematic fight in here. Yeah, this is looking pretty good for us, I'd say. I think their archers are kind of shooting from us in the behind. So we need to get into position here. New message, they are trying to pay us off 4,300. Wow. That's actually quite a bit, so we need to make sure we win this. I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's get these guys to attack them. I think we should be able to clean them up. These guys are struggling a little bit. One charge those guys. There we go. Okay, now let's get these guys behind, and then they can kind of just fire at anything. Okay, let's take them out. Okay, that's good. I think we are slowly winning. We are going to lose over here, it looks like. This little stream battle. Lots of dead bodies in here. This is so epic. Like that fallen flag. I think that's even ours, so that's quite sad. Very sad. Lots of dead bodies. So we are going to lose this little battle here, but I think we should be able to clean these guys up. Let's get these guys in here. And I might actually break off a couple of units to help these guys out if I can. Let's shoot these archers. And we pretty much have these guys cleaned up. Like, there's not much they can really do here. That should be a victory. Those guys are fleeing, and that is ultimate victory, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching. I knew it'd be a close battle, but I definitely thought we would win. Like, we had the upper hand with the armor. We definitely had another unit of theirs. If they didn't have that one unit of brigands, I think that would have been an even closer battle. But honestly, it could have swayed their way just like that. That cow doesn't have an eye. Yeah, honestly, one of the nicest towns I ever built. Let's take a look at the ending stats here. So days passed, 2,977. Constructions finished 369. Endgame population total 322. Challenges won 10, challenges lost 0. Enemies killed 1877, soldiers lost 699, dead villagers 199. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.